20 polychrome Batman in this economy? I love polychrome. Who are you? Anyway. We are good to go. We are here on both YouTube and Twitch. There we go. When I hit level 40, I kept doing it on my own, so I moved it so I can find lady loads. Or I do like. All right. Hey, Bromy, it's nice to see you. You're up early. How you doing? Hello, Xavier. How are you guys? It's nice to see you. There we go. Okay. I'm sickened. Unfortunate. We do hate to hear that. Hopefully it's not that like super flu going around everywhere like that. That sucks. I got that last week. It was bad. It was bad. Ciao, best girl. Thank you, Steph, for the super chat. I greatly appreciate it. Goal completed, right? It's just started the streams, goal completed. Greatly appreciate it. That's awesome. Thank you. I'm doing alright. Can't wait for Yao Guang Guang. Yao Guang. They both look really, really cool. It is kind of funny because in the JP for HSR, Sparkle's name and Sparksy's name are just two characters flip-flopped. that's the duality of it. I think it's great because that fits her character super well. Do not do Deadly Assault right now. So about that, the Divine Maze. What is this? Interesting. This looks really cool. That's a cool nameplate. What is this? I'm assuming this is just like extra stuff. And then this is... Oh, this is the co-op? That is awesome. Okay, that's sick. DPS Xiao goes crazy. Yeah! Sure. That's the multiplayer. Hello, Zamaris. Nice to see you. How you doing today? Alright. Get our dailies out the way. Get our dailies out the way. So that we can move on. Take the reward, and then I don't know who this is. If you're in chat, just let me know, and I'll let you in. I don't want to reject it just in case. Title. All right. I don't know what else this wants from me. Okay, we got 2 events. We are going to try to do all of main story today. I don't know how long it actually is. So it could very well be a two-day stream thing, but I hope to get most of it, if not all of it, done today. It's so good that I'm not even talking about the gameplay. Interesting. I managed to get Firefly at the start of the year. The main story is very much long. 7 to 8 hours. All right, we're starting it now. Then we're not waiting. 7 to 8 hours is quite a lot. Is Corn still a viable DPS? Absolutely. Actually, in my Twitch chat, we have a Corn main in there right now. Yeah, she works. Absolutely. Hey, Crest, how you doing today? It's nice to see you. How are you? Osmanthus cakes earlier. You are about to enter immersive storytelling. During this mode, you cannot progress other types of missions or switch main story chapters in the logbook system. We are gonna have so much fun. Osmanthus wine, right? If reincarnated.
So soft. But isn't this a little too sweet?
That bromium with the roamer. Last day before Christmas, Ricky, before we start preparing for job. I wish you the best of luck. I don't know where you are, but the job market everywhere seems to kind of just suck. So I wish you the best of luck.
Really?
I have a deadly assault run for you.
I guess
Sure. I don't know when we'll get to it, but we can. You can post it, and I will at least pull it up.
I'll make it much better for you next
Let
time.
me change my Twitch really quick. Really quick. That's the wrong one. Give me that one. You don't mind that it's the new boss? So I'll be completely honest with you guys. I already attempted to do one of the sides of Deadly Assault because it's the one enemy that just gives me a lot of grief all the time. So I technically already know what the boss looks like, but I have no idea who it is. I don't have any idea what it does. I don't know any of that.
I'm glad you like it.
Do I mind? No.
But I've always wondered, why do you like Osmanthus cake so much?
That's fine, Savior. Speaking of vacation, my grandma. Possible. That's sick, bro. I mean, that's really cool. That's awesome. Hello, Zeka. It's good to see you.
Actually, I just like anything.
Don't forget to self-insert, right? Do it for the culture, right? We have a. I think you'll do fine, Chris. You're a good character.
There was a dessert shop on the corner of
You got this.
Street. They made amazing Osmanthus cakes there, so I always pestered my brother to get
And you know,
them
like
for me.
in all seriousness, Crest, one of the best things you can do is make a YouTube channel about your animations. It acts as a portfolio, and if you can't get a job because maybe the job market kind of sucks, YouTube can turn into one. That's like the best advice I can give. Can you turn the furnace up? The basement is cold. Sure. Not me literally turning the heat up.
I decided to try making Osmanthus cakes myself. So long as I made sure to use.
Oh yeah, how's the new Shiyu treating you? I was thinking about you when I was doing it. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. The new Shiyu's okay. I got A's in everything, so like I was able to do it. Was I able to fully clear it and get all the resources? No. Which is really unfortunate. I do miss being able to fully clear Shiyu. But I also really want to dedicate, I want to sit down and like really figure out if it's actually possible or if it's just something I can't do. So I really want to try it again. I was thinking about doing Deadly Assault and Shiyu at the end of stream today, but if this story quest is 7 to 8 hours long, I don't know if I'll get to it. Probably, maybe tomorrow, if we end up splitting stream up. But yeah, it's new Shiyu is rough. Bernice, we need a lot of flames, right? Body pillow arrived? That's awesome, Seka. Is it Sela again? You have the 3 of them? You have 4 now?
You're back. Yeah, we heard something happened again in Wi-Fi, so we hurried back as fast
Actually,
as
channel,
we
but
could.
don't post much right now. Most are incomplete. You just gotta make it exist first, and you can make it good.
But never mind that. I just got word something strange has appeared over at Siloom. We should go take a look.
Something strange. Oh, so Shifu's back, I guess. Channel's reaching 46,000 views. That's amazing. That's like an astronomically high number. That's amazing. Oh no. Oh no. I'm done with my class chasing. Right. Hey, Blue. Eventually, it's just gonna cover my entire screen. You're just gonna start copy and pasting synonyms for friend.
Those strange white flowers.
Try again.
The hollow are showing up out here too.
Hysolence, I think. I would guess. I know you really like Hysolence. If it's a character from Blue Archive, I won't know.
And is it just my imagination? Or does it somehow feel like the Qingming sword
Put that in
is
the past for 3
reacting to
years.
them?
It's fair. Can I put the link? Yes, sir. Yes, you can.
Yeah.
As I already have her.
Bad feeling about this.
Is it from Honkai Star Rail, Zeka? It is from okay. It is from HSR. I know you really like Sela. I know Heisler. You don't. Well, it's obviously not going to be Kafka or Sparkle. It could maybe Saber. Although I don't know if you would really count Saber as like an HSR thing. It's not. It's a collab. It would be pretty funny if it was Castris. It would be pretty funny. This is gonna hurt my ears. Yep. Ow. Okay.
Same. They look exactly like the ones in my memory. If only Ishu and Shifu were
Take a
here.
shot every time they say Qingming. Never. Nah, I would be like out of it in the first 5 minutes. This will be the last quest, right? I'll just spontaneously combust.
It's only right for the High Preceptor to report directly to the mayor. That's her duty.
I'm trying to think, Zeka. I know a lot of characters you don't like. I don't like have a very strong list of characters that you do like, because like you hate all men. You don't like Kafka. You don't like any dot character. You don't like most of Penacony. I mean, maybe Castris? No, maybe I mean, like, maybe it is actually Castris. Here's a hint. She's hot. What? Never would have narrowed that one down. The upcoming Genshin area has a version of the Hollow in it. That's interesting. I don't know how they spin that in the story. Yeah, I haven't caught up in Genshin forever. It's been so long.
And including, of course, the mess your brother caused. Shiyu. He's brought shame upon Young.
Alright, this guy's meant to be really annoying. Within an hour? Yeah, I'd be cooked.
Mr. Liu.
Okay, I'm
He's just.
I'm looking up a list of every HSR character. If only I could, like, it's not Dahlia. I've never really heard you say anything about Aglaya. It's no men whatsoever. It's not going to be Bailu. You hate Cypher. I think you're okay with Seredra. I know you like Bronya. I don't know if it'd be Bronya, though. And you like Castris, too. It's not Firefly. You don't like break teams. It's not going to be... it could be Hyacinth, actually. Hyacinth. It could be Hyacinth. Maybe Hyacinth or Castris. You don't like Lingsha. I don't think you care too much about Jingliu. You do like Rappa. She is from wow, I would not have thought. So she's from Penacony. So it's like Acheron, Firefly. You don't like Sparkle, so it's not Sparkle. It's not. It's Penacony Arc. Robin? Robin's a good one. A lot of people really like Robin. I really like Robin. It might be Robin. Is it Robin?
Facts are facts. There is no arguing them.
Actually, that's a good question. Crest, what is going on in Genshin at the moment? I have no idea. Is my account breakdown without Dylan, Yuzuha, Fufu, Vivian, Lucia, Orpheus, Lighter? No, I wouldn't say your account. Your account's not bricked. Shy. No, it's not.
Since you've inherited the Qingming sword, you must carry.
Brother, go away.
Sorry, I forgot to introduce him. He's Yunquei Summit's current.
Oh, I got you, Chris. Okay, that makes perfect. Interesting.
I am Lu Hengzhou. I know who you are. Yishuan's new disciple.
Yeah,
As for these flowers, they've already been reported. So far,
Can't say much. I gotcha. Okay, that's fair.
No signs of aggression.
It is Robin.
Structurally
Oh,
fragile and
I got Firefly
ordinary
53
in
Bitty.
your
Very
own
nice. That's 3 times. I mean, he's excited. That's okay. But Darius, our characters went back in time. I mean, they have been nodding about time stuff since Mondstadt with the time goddess that never shows up anymore. So like, I can see that. Kind of depends on how they handle it though.
No, they're not. I've seen these flowers before, back when the old capital fell. And we also found a ton of them deep inside Limnian Hollow. The weird thing
The other
is,
times when I ordered
whenever
it,
we
today is when it
approached
arrived.
them,
I got you.
it seemed to weaken the effects of the corruption.
To the younger self or something.
Is that so?
Interesting.
Then just to be
I
safe,
did hear the travelers are
keep
supposed to
flowers
get
away
like buffs or something and like new outfits or whatnot. I think that's cool. I have no idea if that actually has any like story stuff reasons why they're doing that, or if it's just a nice thing that they're doing.
Okay,
I don't know.
I'll try.
There's no shot they're just ordinary plants if they're starting to like reconvene with the Qingming sword.
Mr. Liu, please believe me. These flowers aren't as simple as the.
you're not usually this persistent. Is it because of what you've been through lately? Or have
No, that's not it. I just feel like this is too important to ignore.
All right. Tomorrow evening, I shall gather all the relevant people.
Thank you.
Of course, this isn't only about the flowers. It's also time to come to a final verdict on your brother's actions.
Dylan, I use it with Corn. Dylan is good with Corn.
I'd like
Dylan's
to
good with a
review
lot of
everything
characters.
And make a statement that does right by the disciples of Yunque Summit.
I don't know, that's my opinion.
Understand.
Oh no, that's a very correct opinion.
Good.
Most
That's all
characters
I
will
needed
work
to
well with
hear.
Dylan.
Ye Shunguang, never ever forget who you are, or the duty that comes with your gift and your sword.
Chat, I don't think I'm gonna like this guy.
Let's hope your presence in her life brings strength, not burden.
I'm also a DPS Corn. Are there 3 DPS Corn mains in my chat right now?
Always been that way.
I mean, I used to be a
Each
Corn main, and then
generation
like
honor more
she was my
sacred
first
than
DPS that I decided to use, and then obviously I started to get S rank characters. But Corn's still the goat. The new boss is easy even without Shunguang. Yes, finally. Good. I have no other standard centers. Joker's good, especially with her engine, and then Pultra is also completely viable, and Abby's not something to shrug off either. So yeah, those are good stunners, Premium.
So, who exactly is this Mr. Liu? Is he one of our seniors at Rinquei Summit?
Though I
or
say that with a
something?
full switch, right?
He's an elder of Yunque Summit. He's the one who manages everything when Ishirin Shifu's not around.
I just love her since I got her. Very true. Corn's very, very sweet.
An elder? But I heard that Yishuan Shifu was the only one from Rinquei.
Well, he's more of a guardian than a fighter. Back when everyone left the mountain, he was tasked with making sure the disciples' families were safe.
Oh, I
That's how
gotcha.
he survived the disaster.
I
didn't
gotcha.
think he'd come here, too. Guess that means whatever's happening lately really is serious.
Feels like he's kind of strict with you.
Well, he always says that since I inherited the Qingming sword, I must live up to that title that comes with the responsibility.
I mean, that's
He's
fair.
just got high expectations for me.
Which reminds me, speaking of high expectations, Xavier, did you go ahead and get the resources required to get the buff for Soldier Zero or no? I don't know if you actually can get all 6 of them already, but you can
Alright,
probably get like
enough
2 or
of
3.
that. It's getting late, and I need to prepare for tomorrow's meeting. Oh, right, the osmanthus cakes. They turned out a little off this time, but next, it's a promise.
What is the best quarantine? I just use Corn, Dylan, and Shower Fufu. That totally works. That completely works. Yep. I think Dylan works a little bit better with Corn. The thing with Corn is that she wants enemies to be stunned. So the more stunners, the better, because she has a damage amplification on stunned enemies specifically. So the fact that you're running both Fufu and Dylan is completely fine.
See you tomorrow.
That's such a cursed phrase. See you tomorrow, like a PTSD starts flooding my brain. What is it, Crest? Oh, cool. Bonway and Dylan are here. I got all the buffs. I got you. So, according to my sources, the absolute pinnacle Corrin team is Corrin, Dylan, Caesar. But if you don't have Caesar, another stunner like Fufu works completely fine. You do want to try to use Bang Volver Boo, which should let me have free roam in this. Yes, so you want to try to have not you, this guy. You want to try and have this guy for Corrin. But yeah. What disk drives do Xiao and Corrin want? Corrin want, well,
Okay, I'm here. Need a
here's
hand?
what Xiao wants. She wants... Yeah. You can run her this way. You can also run her with 4-piece, 2-piece, or 4-piece, 2-piece. It kind of depends on what you have. Basically anything that has HP is what she's going to want to have. She just cares about HP. That's the only thing she scales with. So you want to try and get 27,000 HP on Xiao. And then Corrin, who although might be slightly gutted, you basically want to run you can either run Blade and Plants or Woodpecker, depending on if you need slightly more crit rate or crit damage. And then you want to run 4-piece Fanged Metal, because it gives you physical damage bonus. So
I'm sorry.
that's both Corrin and Xiao. I just remembered that I have a siren avatar in Roblox, and when I heard Cedar, I died in the cave. Right? So according to leaks on the new characters, one of them is already replacing Xiao on Yi Shunguang team. I'm not surprised. Unless you want to run DP. I'm true, you can run DP as Xiao, which I don't recommend it, but you could. I can't wait for PF to reset. There's 57 million HP Dogman. You betcha. Suna of the Idols is going to replace Xiao. I see.
Since everyone's here, let's begin.
So I have a lot of prominent polycrystal game. Very good.
The purpose of this meeting is to gather what we know, review the current situation.
Yeah. So I've actually kind of been considering, chat, with the banner coming out that gives you a guaranteed character. I'm fairly certain the pity doesn't carry over from like your premium banners. It's like its own contained banner. Kind of like how HSR's Saber banner works. So like, although I don't have any summons, I think it might be a good idea for me to go ahead and just try my best to get M1 Astra. I think either that or I mean like Alice would be good, especially since they keep putting the stinking enemy that just hates Miyabi in there but wants Anomaly anyway. But I don't know. Replacing Xiao this early is crazy though. I mean they did it because she was free. That's why.
Everyone.
So yeah, they did it because it was free.
Convenient for me, so I'll have to join you like this.
Have you seen Sparksy? I have seen her like splash art and stuff. I don't know anything about her though.
When I
Rest.
heard what happened with Shuyan some time ago, I had planned to return to Phylum Heights immediately, but I received an urgent mission from the mayor.
So she's still not here.
Abnormal disturbance inside Hollow Zero, and as manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I
Section 6 and you? Wow, that's bad.
Complicated matter and still has yet to to be resolved.
Mr. Liu has given me a rundown of the situation regarding the creator. The situation is dire, so I've also shared this information with the mayor. However, my information is likely not complete.
So basically, she's the next Emanator, right? Or no? I don't know. I have seen nothing about her yet. I don't know anything about her story. I just saw her art. I don't know anything else about Sparksy. Bromia might be able to answer you though.
Long story short, that Miss Sarah from the Exaltists was behind a whole string of events. Her real goal was to awaken the creator. Meanwhile, Ye Shuyan's so-called partnership with Sarah was just a cover. But unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. He overestimated him.
Thanks to Shunguang's assistance at a crucial moment, we were able to subdue the
Uh-huh.
monster under the creator's control.
Hey, I don't know why they're giving us a rundown
It's
of
all
what
thanks to
happened.
Shunguang. Without her, we wouldn't have been able to suppress that monster or rescue Senior.
Yet everything comes with a price. And that price. Xiaoguang, you used the power of the... When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, unless it's a matter of life and death, you...
But my brother's life was hanging by a thread.
I'm waiting for Sampo Relation. Right? It would be so funny if they just never do anything with Sampo. Even though, like, it is literally his path. But I don't know. I can kind of see HSR doing that. I want to see how far Caster's team can carry me. Probably like 4.3 if I had to guess. Something like that. 4.4, 4.3. Probably that far for Caster's team. I only really care about reruns at this point. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sitting on all my summons just to see what happens. I don't know who I'm going to summon for. I don't really have a plan in HSR. I'm just kind of like testing the waters.
Xiaoguang, I'm not blaming you. It's just more than saving others. I'd rather you learn to
I expect
protect
Saber and
yourself.
Cassie will carry me all the way to 5x. It's possible. It's possible.
Let's leave it here for
Minimum. I expect Saber to do really well to like the ends of the you know the universe, but I don't know if they'll treat like I honestly don't know if they'll treat casters like they treated Firefly, where it was like, yeah, Firefly's really, really good in Penacony, and then they make enemies that immediately just make her completely useless in N4As. I don't know if they'll do the same thing in 4.x. I really hope not, because that would suck for everyone who got Castras. But they did in the past, so I wouldn't put it past them again.
Though we
Again, hope they
ultimately
don't, though.
prevailed, Ye Shuyan left on his own in the chaos. We have no information on his whereabouts.
I've also been informed of that.
Break is just inherently flawed. I mean, like, regardless of if it's flawed or not, it worked. And then they changed the enemy specifically to make it not work. No matter how flawed it was fine. It was working. So are they going to make Lancer playable? Probably not, no. I think the Fate thing's over. They're just keeping the banners around for anyone who wants to get them.
High Preceptor, Ye Shuyan colluded with the Exaltists.
Once Live fell off so hard. Well, I mean, like, but you can say that about any archetype. Like, they could come out in 4.0 and say, like, hey, every character every enemy in 4.0 just prevents you from taking HP damage. So, like, that's it. HP has a stronger foundation. I mean, like, it does. But we're also at the whim of the game. Like, no matter how strong of a foundation, if they decide to nerf a team, they're going to nerf a team. I don't think we know any story leaks as of current. I don't think so. And I'm also one that prefers to not have my story leaked, so.
I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him.
HSR is a story leak. I don't know. I'm perfectly fine with leaks about characters and stuff like that, as long as everyone else is, but I prefer to not have story leaks in my chat. So I do not know.
When I examined the bird, I realized Shuyan had been trying to send me messages about the creator. So no, Shuyan never really sided with
Yeah,
the
so that's what the
Exaltists
bird
or
was doing there.
betrayed Yunquai Summit. And that's exactly why we need to find him.
My brother must have had his own reasons for everything he did.
Emanator will be revealed. Oh, of course, Britney. There will. I think there's a Yeah, ever since we went to Lawfu, there's been an Emanator introduced to every planet.
Whatever the case,
So I
Shunguang has done real damage to Yonghui
actually
Summit's
we
reputation.
I appreciate it, Chris.
Still, the details can wait until he returns. We'll deal with it properly then.
The problem becomes that HP will be harder to counter specifically. Like, I'm not saying it's impossible. Like, I really hope they don't. I hope they don't. But they did in the past with other teams, so I'm not gonna put it past them either.
I take it you
Like,
two are
again,
finished now?
I hope they don't.
Let me add something.
Most likely,
When
Master
Soul
Fools
tried
are
to
the only
summon
ones who are
Creator,
possible
I
emanators
saw
now.
this really weird black mist appear.
I don't think so. I think so like, it feels bad that I'm not paying too much attention. I mean, like, I'm paying enough attention to the story to know what's going on, but I'm not really commenting on it. Okay, so how emanators work is that they are specific hand-picked people following the path from an Aeon. But just because you follow a path doesn't mean you align with the Aeon. So kind of like how the Garden of Recollection has the Garden of Recollection, and then you have the Memo Snatchers. They're both technically members of the same path, but one of them does not agree with the Aeon's philosophy of the path. So it kind of depends on how the Masked Fools align with Aha. So I can gaze right. I mean, the Trailblazers got to be gazed on, right? Like, surely. Hey yo, Cantos, how you doing today? I have you pulled for Shunguang, maybe. I want Cedar to laugh after Euphorious, please, right? She deserves it. As of what we currently know. I heard gaze instead of glaze for a second. Me too.
And the strange thing is, we couldn't even hit it. Our attacks went right through.
Yep, I did my pulls at the new year. How'd it go? I hope it went well.
Couldn't hit it.
That black mist is a formless entity. To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the creature the Creator commanded.
I see it now.
Oh, okay, so the black mist is just like, okay, the thrall.
I've already discussed this with the mayor. He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his own channel, especially you, Shunguang. You need to
We
stay
are
on
not.
level and focus on recovering.
If you left, the critter
Don't take
finds
any
you.
risks.
Oh, sweet. I had to go to pity all 3 times, so I didn't lose a single 50-50 or 80-20. We do appreciate not losing. That's very true. That's very nice.
But
Shifu's right, Xiaoguang. You fainted before, remember? You really can't keep pushing yourself like this anymore.
Yeah, Shunguang.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, I don't know if you've had the time to watch my pulling video for Shunguang. If you haven't, it's totally fine. I got cooked in every chance I possibly could. I got cooked. So I'm glad that yours went at least somewhat well.
Is both the pride of Yonghui Summit and
I watched the
burden
VOD.
of its wielder.
Yeah.
Now is not the time for it to be drawn.
I appreciate you watching the entire VOD. That's a long time. You even answered my comment. I did.
You must cherish this power and use it for the sake of many, not to
Get
serve
grief,
your own
nerd. I did. I
ends.
got griefed very hard. I did. We called it. I mean, yeah. I barely scraped to get through the potential stuff to get S11 to strength 1. As you play the game, you'll naturally get more. You get a lot of it from just doing your weekly bingo card. Did you already try it? I have not tried out the co-op event yet. No, I have not.
First. She's the one who's actually going through all.
thank you, Junior. I want to help with the investigation too. Even without drawing the sword, there must be something
No.
I can still do.
So I'm
Please,
actually,
let me.
I kind of talked about this and then I got distracted. Now that Cantos is here, I'm going to say it again. I don't know if it'd be worthwhile for me to summon, because I don't have any, I have literally 92 polychromes. So like, it would be kind of a, it would be me grasping at straws, but I don't know if it would be worthwhile for me to pull on the banner coming out that has no 50-50 loss. Either M1 Astra or like Alice would be pretty good because they keep putting the enemy that likes to be attacked by anomaly, but you can't use Miyabi on it. But again, I don't have any pity, and I'm assuming that banner's unique where the pity in that banner doesn't cross over to other standards or other premiums. So I don't know. I think it would be good because like M1 Astra's really good, and then just Alice has a character is also pretty good. Wise, we literally just did hear her. But he has to stand up for her so she likes him more. You should consider E6 Saber, to be honest. If I had to get a character E6 and HSR, Saber would probably be one of the top picks. It's also a discounted banner. I don't know if it's discounted. It very well could be. But there is no 50-50 loss on that special banner. So like, I guess technically in that way it's discounted. You creatures in your Saber. I mean, she's one of the best DPSs in the game. And she has been for months. Those things are plain. Just straight up said no. Should I top up now on HSR? I don't think top up will be reset by any. I think if you're okay with it, Bromine, there's no problem in doing so. And her ultimate goes crazy. Very true. Take back to Star Wars. What do you mean back to Star Wars? Why? What? The what on the ultimate?
If there are no objections, I'll take my leave here.
Since the High Preceptor has spoken, this meeting is...
She's gonna sneak out like there's story to be hashed. Oh, the damage? I gotcha. Talk with everyone. Oh, so he's officially joined. They talked about him joining as like a repayment for what he did, and like he's an actual full-fledged member now, which is kind of cool to see. That was fun. It was very fun to watch. Your Saber is very good. Unbeaten legend. I don't know why they're highlighting certain words. Like, if it's gonna come up later, I don't know. It can bounce up to 10 times, right? I honestly don't know who you're talking about, Crest. Maybe? I wonder if Bonway still runs his training dojo with him now being a member of Krampus. I'm assuming he does. Like, he has to have free time, right? Be unsaberfied? Why? Saber's a good character, and she's fun. Bro, what is your problem? Oh, I know what I get it. Okay. This character is one of those characters where he's like, he's old, so he didn't have the opportunity to be this big honor thing. So he's like, oh, girl, I wanted to do that. I wanted to have honor, bleh, but I couldn't because I was like, I just born at the wrong time. So now he's like really bitter towards, you know, Shunguang, and it's like, why would you want to be the wearer of the sword that literally eats away at your memories, deteriorating everything that you are? Ah! Nope, it is more trauma. Ah, that's fair. Okay, I guess. If only I or Yishuan. Don't do that to Yishuan either! The sword just sucks. Just pluck it away.
Oh.
I don't trust this guy. I mean, like, he said that he was one of the lone survivors from the incident that, you know, did a lot of bad things. So, like, I get why he's kind of like this, but dude, chill. Storytime play less than 35 minutes. Jingming sword mentions 10. I mean, it's kind of important, you know? The ultimate of Saber? Saber's ultimate's a one-hit damage. Survivor guilt? That's what I was looking for. Yeah, that's true. So yeah, so Crest Saber's ultimate's just one big smack, and then she gets an enhanced E. It doesn't like bounce. But I think it would be really cool to learn more about the Void Hunters. We kind of learned about one of them through Miyabi because that was her ancestor. And then we kind of got a little bit of a tease of another one because that was the person who revived Banwei. So like they're kind of giving us crumbs. But I want more. It is a bounce? What? Saber's ult is 11 hits. Oh, it's instant damage. Okay.
Sure, Shunguang looks fine now.
Okay, so there you go, Crest. You learned something new. It does bounce. +1 nuke. Gotcha. Okay. Please just say the Blade literally does at some points. You know, but like it's really fun, right? That cranky old disciple needs to go. I'm sure he'll have his moments. Hello, Jonks. It's nice to I don't remember seeing your profile picture. So it is nice to meet you. How you doing today? 1 AoE to all enemies and 10 bounces. Gotcha. The last part of I don't like seeing Belle sad. Me neither. It's very not epic.
It would be good if she really does lose all of her memories. Maybe we should reach out to Ishu and Shifu again?
That makes sense. But reaching out to Shifu directly might be disruptive.
I would kind of think, depending on what it, especially if Section 6 is involved, we could probably help being proxies. And we do weekly raids of Hollow Zero. To one enemy. I got you. Okay, I got you a second. 17k Jades. I would love to have, I mean, well, I would love to have that in Polychromes right now. I'm very poor in Zenless. I wonder if there are any places that serve. I would. Oh, what's it called? It's the underground arena fighting rink. I think they serve air quote Krabby Patties. We get to know a little more about Lady Sunbringer this patch. Yes. And then they mention Joyous. I'm so hyped. There's so many different things that Zenless can explore that I'm really, really interested in. And I'm glad that they're kind of like starting to go more in on a lot of them. This is so sick.
Shifu, we're really worried about Shunguang. If she really
So, Jonks, are you a day one Zenless player? Maybe you started relatively recently?
There's nothing we can do. According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the Qingming sword only grows stronger. And
no way.
Okay, I have seen bits and pieces of the story. I know she has like an obviously I've seen her alt animation. She has like a white hair alternate form thing. I don't know if that has anything to do with this.
On her can, in theory, be contained. So you must keep
In
a close
theory,
eye
be
on her
contained.
condition. Whatever happens, she must never use that sword the way she did before.
Understood. We'll keep a close watch on her.
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh. I didn't think about how it would make her feel. I know she only, but I just, after my sister.
Yeah. I like no matter what, I think any situation with any of the like enhanced swords is just gonna suck. They all just kind of suck. So like it's just bad for everyone. I want the angels, but I don't play the game enough to grind polychrome. I get that. It's her evil twin, Gongsheng Yi, right? I started back in 1.7. Okay, so you're not a new kid on the block, but You started 1.7. What kind of characters do you have? You started 1.7. That's probably the update that Bringer came out with. Yeah, that's about right. Shunguang is very petable in both forms. I couldn't agree more.
After what happened to my sister,
I couldn't agree more.
I can't lose another person to that
11
sword,
times.
especially not my own disciple. Someone I'm supposed to
Aside
protect.
from crit damage, what does Yu Shunguang's engine give her? Think of all of the substats that do damage. That. I can tell you, I don't know like the raw numbers off the top of my head, but it gives her like damage up, crit damage as a substat, and it gives her attack percent and all that stuff. Don't worry, it's a gotcha. She'll be fine. Eventually, I hope.
Blame yourself, Shifu. I know you only said
But yeah, I
these
mean,
things because you're worried about Xiaoguang.
the
I'm
only time
sure
I've ever
she'll
seen a gotcha
understand
game kill
you.
characters was HSR, and that was a time loop thing, so they came back in the next patch.
Hold on a second. That means the Qingming sword actually chooses its own master?
Yes, that's right.
Cantos,
Qingming
did
sword
you?
chose every one of its masters. Only those it accepts can resonate with
Did
it
you
and
already do
wield
the
its
story?
power.
So no crit rate. The reason why I did mention crit rate is because I don't know if it's her cores or if it's her weapon, but she needs 50% crit rate because she gets the other 50% from other sources. Whether that's her forte or her cores or her weapon, I don't know. But she gives crit rate somewhere else. Yes, I also finished the event. How long is the event? I'm assuming you're talking about the co-op one. 1.7, I think, was Vivian and Hugo, since she's the first limited banner. So, yeah, it would have been okay. It would have been Vivian then, yeah.
But even
Very
after
nice.
all these years,
Yeah, so
no one
you've
has
been on a
figured
while
out
for a
what that
while.
sword
Do you have
was
the
for.
Vivian skin?
It doesn't
Nikki
seem
killed a
tied
few
to
characters.
strength, talent, or
I'm
anything
sure that there are a
memorable.
few gacha games that do actually kill off characters. I just haven't played them, but Nikki's setting, from what I understand, would kind of lend to a few characters going down.
Back when Xiaoguang and Shiyan joined Yunque Summit, Mr. Liu thought Shiyan showed far greater potential. I once guessed the Qingming sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me, when my constitution is far closer to my sister's, and chose Xiaoguang instead.
No, the Jingming sword event. I got you. That is interesting. Why, if the sword, I guess all the swords are semi-sentient, because like the Tailless is also somewhat kicking around. If the Tailless, I guess all the swords can have some sentience. I don't know. I'm assuming we'll learn about why
I
it
know
chooses
far
its
too
users.
little about this sword.
Sorry if this sounds blunt, but if we already knew the tragic
I don't
fate
know.
of the Qingming sword's wielders, why let Xiaoguang inherit it?
I understand what you mean, Crescent. I completely agree.
My mistake. One I'll never be able to forgive myself for.
I guess maybe the Qingming sword is like the Omnitrix, where it's like once you put it on, you can't take it off. Like she can't just drop it and then it just leaves her alone. She's like tied to it. I would assume.
After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally succeeded with the case, I naively thought that would be enough, and that the
Tailless
sword
didn't
could
see.
be tamed.
No, it didn't. The
So,
Tailless
I
and
let my guard down.
how do I want to word this? So like we've been shown that the different swords do different things and have different like personalities. So like I don't know if that. Yeah, so like I don't know. Like each sword's going to be unique in its own right, so it's going to be slightly different. But yeah, the Tailless isn't the sword, and it's passed down as a, Hoshimi heirloom essentially. It doesn't have like the right to choose. Yeah. Although there is the similarity where both the scabbard and the box, I guess, are tools used to lessen the effects of the swords, because like Miyabi's scabbard lessens the effects of Tailless, and then the box that the Qingming sword is kept in lessens the effects of the memory erasure from the sword spell. So like, I don't know if we'll just have every Void Hunter walking around with some variation of like detainment device, but it seems to be the trend.
Shunguang had only just joined the sect. She was still
I would like to
Adrian's
claim the
child.
free 450 points
One
now.
day,
Very
she was
nice.
hiding behind
I
a
need to come up
mountain.
with like
She
ways to use
wandered
points.
into
I
a
bet you
cemetery
people like
where
Kantos
he
have
was
like
kept.
thousands and thousands
All
of
it
points.
took was one touch, and the sword chose her.
And the sword chose her. Interesting. I did manage to get Vivian's skin from pulling Lucia, and then Vivian and her rerun got lucky with both the 50/50s. We'd love to hear that, Jogs. That's awesome. Yeah, the Vivian skin's amazing. And they gave it out for free, which is super nice. Lucia is also a good character if you have Shunguang, or other rupture units. So like Monoto works. So that's a really big pickup. 40k to be exact, probably at 10. Yeah, 40k is a lot. I need to figure out ways to like what, I don't know what you guys would want. Wowzers. Because like I don't want to like put account reviews and stuff behind that, because like I'm not big enough. Like if you guys ask, I just do it. Maybe if I was like considerably bigger, then that would be a way to like filter it, but there's no reason to do that right now. So I don't know what I would use the points for yet. Audio filter messed up? I did notice that. Shunguang gets her crit rate from her dedicated discs and core skills. I knew she got it from her core skills. I just didn't know where else. Yes or no? Should I rip a temple? See, the person in me that's very careful wants to say no. But you've told me so many times that you guarantee get any character you want. So sure, why not? Go for it. Posture check is a common redeem.
It can't be undone.
I mean, I can do that, but it's not like you guys can actually see what my posture is right now. Especially since I'm at a standing desk, I'm not actually sitting down, so my posture is fine. Okay, so that did answer my question. The sword, once bonded, cannot be like just unequipped. It's stuck. It's like a symbiote.
If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been
I
successful.
used the HSR relic event on Quantum for an Axo, but since I didn't get Siren, I'm using that set on Silverwolf. I mean, that's a good alternative, Bromium. So you are currently standing? Yeah, I'm currently standing.
I've heard about it. According to Elder Lu, it was just an accident. No one could have known that something as simple as a touch would form a bond. Instead of blaming anyone,
I got
maybe we
nothing.
should
I
focus
mean,
on what to
I
do
don't know if that's a
next.
good or bad, though. Like, I don't think... You don't like break. Oh, well, right?
The way she looked just now.
Flaws in our Shifu?
She must
I used to
be
pray...
really hurting inside.
I remember you have been, yes.
I agree. Leaving her alone with her thoughts right now.
She's gonna be
probably
gone,
isn't
chat.
good.
She's gonna be... She
Maybe I
like
should go
left or
check in on
something.
her.
I still have something I need to take care of. So if you could go keep Xiaoguang really adores you, you know. Having you by
Please.
Really adores us, you don't say.
I'm sorry.
Honestly, standing seems better than sitting at some points. Yeah. Like, I try to minimize how long I sit, because sometimes I can end up sitting for multiple hours, especially when I stream for a long time. So, like, for my stinky health... What is going on? No one can check on her by the... No, but it's because she adores the stand. You don't understand. She likes... It's not because we're the main character or anything. There's a notebook on the desk. Looks like it's... Should I take a look? I mean, like... Yeah. Is it going to make me read it anyway? Okay, it's not going to make me read it.
Wise? What are you doing here?
I'm surprised she didn't just leave to go see her brother.
You looked upset earlier.
Oh, so this is what...
I'm fine, really.
The cat.
But you...
Don't worry. I just got here. I didn't read your diary.
Yep, nope, not doing that one.
If it's you, I don't really mind.
Chat, we are so in.
Trivial everyday things anyway. Nothing special.
That is lit. Fufu? Yeah, there's Fufu.
You're both here. Perfect. I was just about to go looking for you.
Because no one knows where he is. True.
Shunguang.
Well, I mean, she can enter a hollow and attempt to look.
Shifu asked
There's
us
nothing
to
stopping
pass
her
on
from
her
doing that.
message.
Whether or not she finds him is a completely different story. Daily reminder that Swoopy and Temple is a Bangpoo sweatshop, which we can auto-manage. Very true, but we give them free food, housing. I don't think Bamboo like need washing or anything like that. So like, we give them a free place to stay and take care of all of their extremities. So like, it's a sweatshop, but it's a premium sweatshop. Yeah, we have standard here. That's maybe a double. Maintenance? That works. Maintenance is a good word for it.
I know. She's only being strict because she cares.
Right after
I
the proxy checks on
understand
her?
that.
Yeah. Don't you know, Stan? Everything in every gacha game has like a red marker, and once the main character crosses that red marker, fate happens to realign the stars and forces things to happen. It kind of like things like this kind of also happen in anime where it's like, oh, the main character showed up. Now all of these events are gonna magically come into place, and then, like it just kind of, yeah. They do have a Bangbu charging. There was a really key part at the very beginning when you get to Swabian Temple where they're talking about the free charging ports for Bangbu, because we end up hiring a Bangbu for Swabian Temple. So I remember that.
Anyway, thank you, both of you, for worrying about me.
I never thought I'd ever hear. Well, welcome to the One More Pull Chat, Xavier, where we say diabolical things all the time. We string words together that have never been strung before.
Shunguang, I've been meaning to tell you. You don't always have to be the understanding one. It's all right to feel bothered, to feel sad.
I don't like seeing Fufu. I don't like seeing any of the characters sad. Like Zenless is does a really good job at making their characters very expressive. Which, I mean, it's a good thing, but it also means that they actually like look really sad.
Nothing to be ashamed of. So, remember, you don't have to carry all of it alone, okay?
That reminds me. Kantos, did you do Shiyu defense yet? And if so, what were your thoughts on the changes? I mean, you watched the VOD, so you know my crash out. 102K? Very nice. So yeah. I like the changes. Yeah, I think after the stream, I kind of sat down and I kind of looked at it, and it really is just a skill issue on my part. That's all it is. There's actually, like, it's not, like, incredibly difficult or anything. What were the changes made? So, beforehand, you only needed 2 teams, and there were 7 nodes instead of 5. Now you need 3 teams, and there's 5 nodes. That's like, the big change.
Thank you, really. I get it.
Much better than
Don't worry,
IRL
I'm okay.
in developing. Very true, Stocks. Very true. I get even their shade. It's easy to see all of my problems with the gacha games come from how they choose to tell stories in general, and the reason why I'm giving them up this year. Yeah, I mean, it's like a rock. Yeah. I mean, that's firsthand. It's probably also just financially better to not. Like, literally my first time doing sheet events. It's the same. That Monato in the new sheet gave me a hard time. It's an interesting one. It is. Monato. I like fighting all of the doppelgangers except one. It's who is it? Who's the one that I don't like fighting? I think it's Poltra.
Your memory is still doing fine. Just
But-
answer whatever feels right, okay?
But I only see everyone complaining. So I think it's a multitude of things, where it's like, one, the people who are fine with it probably aren't talking about it as much because they're fine with it. So it's just like, you know, the phrase the loud minority or something like that. However, I don't know if this is a minority thing or not. But then you also have the other hand of like, it is harder to get the resources now. So they have reduced the amount of summons that people can get and then made it harder to get them. So like, that's fair. And some of the points that I made during my VOD, I do still stand by, albeit I was a little tilted, so like to a lesser extreme. But yeah. Like I can't clear, and that's a me issue. That's not a game issue. That's because I'm bad. But I also feel bad for the people that just now were able to clear, like just now be able to clear for the first time, and now they have to come up with an entirely new team out of nowhere. Like that's kind of unfortunate for them, but that's endgame content. So, y'all struggling with Monito? Some people do, yeah. The only one I'm keeping is Boo because my girl loves it, so I'll be sharing one account. She wants the pink girl, and I'm waiting for Mommy Lusoa. Woo was so exciting. I'm actually really I finished Cardathia's Traces a few days ago. Now I'm working on Chicona. I want to make a video about those two builds when they're done. But I have to get their I have to finish Chicona Traces, and then I also have to level up their equipment, their test echoes. I mean, not with the boss Monito mechanics, but the new scoring system. The new scoring system is a little confusing. I did manage to get that stage, so it's all good now. We'd love to hear that. I'm not wrong. No, you're wrong. I'm right, you're wrong. But that's great, Jox. That's awesome. Woo-woo. Yep.
Huh? A test? Alright then.
I don't know everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking. Just 3 questions.
Oh, baby, I don't remember this. Ask her about how you two first met. Well, I mean, that's a good one. I remember that one.
Let me think. When we first met, what were you doing at the time?
When we first met.
Looks like you got the first one right. So let's move on to question 2.
What do you mean you don't know? You just answered it for me. Okay. What's going on? Night by the fire.
We watched the stars and talked about the silly stuff that happened recently.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Yunquay Summit.
True.
And almost ended up
I don't know if she
going
like
to
periodically
town.
reads her
I thought
notebook
there was
to in
no
case
helpful
things like this
people
happen.
Except the Qingming sword.
Right again. Now
And the last one. What do you like to be?
Wait, isn't this question a bit too
This one's
sensitive?
devious. It's senior.
I know the
But-
answer to this one.
Senior?
This is great.
Couldn't quite catch that. Say it a little louder.
Now it's a mix of damage, and yes. Kento's always does a good job explaining things.
It's
She definitely does
Senior.
this questionnaire had.
You're teasing me again.
Right. She got an open note test type thing. Exactly.
Perfect. Seems like your it's getting late.
The final battle of 2X right before 3.0 starts should be between Fufu versus an Orange Cat Tyrant and Tea Shop Manager. That would be sick. And we can just pawn it off as Fufu making another movie. That'd be so sick. You should do a 10 pull for fun. I did. I literally can't. Like, I have 93 polychrome. I would love to. I've been a bad person. I did a few summons trying to get M1 Shunguang and it didn't happen. So I just don't have any Zeka, or I absolutely would. I actually would. Just don't have any. So that's the unfortunate aspect. 2 days ago, before the final blow to my storage, 45 gigabyte and then 3 gigabytes for something, so I don't get to play more WoW because of storage issues. Yeah, it's a big game. It is a very big game. It sounds great. It was really fun. I really liked Shiyu. I understand why they changed it, but I'm also kind of sad because it was fun. It wasn't like it was a nice bridge between early game. It was like that nice bridge, like it was like the mid to end game, like bridging the end game, but then Deadly Assault was like what you were aiming for at the very end. So yeah. But now it's more in line with Deadly Assault, where it's just the two different end games. BRB, okay, okay. See, that phrase, they do this on purpose. Like, I physically don't have enough to do a 10 pull. So I can't. I'm sorry, Zeka. Or I actually would, because Shunguang's cool. As long as I get all the plays. That's what I try to do. Jocks, I also agree. If we're able to do all of the story today, I might actually stream tomorrow, which is a great segue. If you guys could like the stream on YouTube, that'd be fantastic. And if you're new, maybe consider subscribing. You know, I stream Zenless and Weathering Waves and HSR when it updates. Just saying. But I'm kind of thinking about taking tomorrow's stream and literally just doing Shiyu and Deadly Assault the entire time. I don't know if you guys would want to see that, because it would be a lot of me like learning characters, writing things down, watching videos, and then doing the attempts. So it would be very sweaty, but it might be fun.
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now?
Oh, she's transformed. Is it because she's asleep? You are not finishing the story? Have a little faith. I mean, probably not, but have a little faith.
I'll just follow it and see what's going on.
So is this kind of one of those things where she has two personalities and she transforms when she's asleep or something? Is that what this is?
Huh. There's nothing here.
Is she above us?
This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's
Right.
Probably just a thief.
Previously, Shiyu defense is kind of a cakewalk. Now, it kind of reminds me of a Kitsune, even though she's a horse siren.
I'll go take a look.
Oh, I was gonna say that's the fat cat. It's gonna be a long one, but it's good, right? The story's good, right? Yes, the fat cat. Now we have a stronger teams for a full clear. As an indie gacha game, there's a lot of pushback when the end game changes. Yeah, like I said, Shiyu was like a really nice bridge between mid to end game, and then like the ultimate end game was Deadly Assault. Now they're more in line with each other, which I guess makes sense. The game's been around long enough. She is based on a mythical horse. She is. It's a very, very, very cool lore. She is based off a very specific mythical horse. It's very sick. Bella's the superior sibling. They're equally great. Little one saw something behind you. It's a good story overall. Good. There's definitely something. Oh, animation. I think I've seen this animation online, but I'm very excited to see it again.
Is someone there?
Oh, it's a mouse.
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
Wait,
we meet it.
I know you.
We meet again.
Surprised. Thought I was your sweet, well.
She can fly.
Too bad. The one standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive.
It's a beast that just wants to. Huh?
I've
One.
been waiting for you for such
Hot.
a long time.
2. Why
My
can't she
dear
fly?
Junior.
There's what? I've been waiting for you. Oh, is it? Oh. Is it one of those things where it's like, if any of you guys have seen Jujutsu Kaisen, kind of like how Sukuna can look through Itadori's eyes and see what he's doing? Is it kind of like this, where she's like a split personality? I'm assuming this is going to be answered as the story, but like flying sword. I didn't see the sword. I guess she has it out. I know her running animation is her just sitting on the sword and she runs with it. So like that makes sense. I just didn't see it, I guess. This is an every stream thing with using. Why? It's daily reminders. Everyone can fly in Vuxia stories. True.
You're the one that appeared after she used the Qingming sword, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Your memory's sharp.
I guess, is that the sword? Is that what that is?
That's right.
I don't know what that
I
is.
am your
Like-
senior, Shunguang, through and through.
Could it be your split personality?
Isn't this a weekly reminder? Well, if I streamed every day, it would be a daily.
If that makes it easier for you, feel free to think of me as such.
Okay, so so she's not. Well, is she or is she not? I guess she's fine with. I don't know.
I'm the one she hides under that perfect obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists, but can't erase her other half. If she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt. She's willing to use that sword, that cursed power, to save
Interesting.
everyone, to play the hero. Funny.
Everguang, right?
But me? I just want to live. How can you save others when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a story people make up to feel moved by their
Interesting.
own sacrifice. The stupidest lie ever told.
Very true, Jonks. I am locked in. What's going on? I mean, like, I understand the thought of, like, airline principal. Go, I want to see what she
Where you're
says.
coming from. I don't want to see her hurt herself for the sake of helping everyone.
Fair, you say? You're the very first person who's ever said that word to me.
I want to know what happens if I pick the other one.
I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special.
Do you think that's best?
But let me tell you something.
What is going
Every
on?
chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected
Would you
to
consider
become a
Yishun to be the
hero.
Phanon of ZZZ? I don't know what you mean by that, Xavier. Like, Emanators are like the HSR version of, or sorry, Void Hunters are like the HSR version of Emanators, where they're like the next step, they're like the next strength. But like, gameplay wise, I'm sorry, I still don't really understand, because it's like it's a turn-based game. So no. I mean, like, they have two forms, but Yi Shuangguang isn't the first character in Zenless to have two forms. Well, I guess she's the first character to have two forms. She's not the first character to have two alts. So, like, I guess in that way, it kind of is like a Phanon. But Void Hunters just get special treatment because they're Void Hunters. Kind of like how Emanators get special treatment because they're Emanators. I'm curious to know your thoughts. And the story's over because Yishun Wong's didn't hit for me. Interesting. White Yishun outfit is more transparent. Jocks. Let me examine. I actually think you are correct though. At a quick glance, I do think you're correct. Because Lana only, well, he has two. Because he has, does he not? I thought he had a. Oh no, it's his enhanced E. That's what it is. I don't have Phanon, so I don't use him. He has an enhanced E after getting stacks. Never mind. So yes, Zachary, you are correct. So I mean, like, they're both treated the same because they're both super integral to the story, but I don't think that they're like Yi Shuangguang is the ZZZ version of Phanon. I'm broke again, no Denny's. Me neither. I am very broke as well, in every sense of the word in Zenless.
People are selfish by nature.
I'm very
Every
poor.
noble reason hides an ugly truth. People want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall.
Kowalski, enhance,
To
right?
stand in front of them. Someone to die in their place.
I wonder. I think I actually can't. Hold on. Can I? I don't think so. I can actually, I could zoom in OBS. I think I can. Can I not? I think I can. Yeah, I think I could.
But when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything she has, what
I'm getting
then?
lost with the other gotcha game
Oh,
coaches reference
they'll
because
build
he's
a
my only
monument,
gotcha.
offer flowers,
Keep it that way,
show
Jocks.
a few
It's
pretty
you
cheers,
once you start you can't go
write
back.
poems
No.
about her glory.
Yeah. I used to play 8 gotcha games at a time. Couldn't do it anymore, and I'm like, I'm only gonna play 3. And I make content on those 3 games, so like, you know what they are.
And then
Like
they'll
crippling
wait for
gambling
the
addiction,
next
right?
goal to pick up the sword, to become the new hero.
Maybe this isn't like a split personality. Maybe this is like the personification of the Qingming sword. Because like obviously Talus is a part of the the sword. So like, you know, maybe this is like the personification of the Qingming sword. It's taking her form because it's taking her memories.
No one ever
Maybe
cares about
that
the
actually
person
might be
beneath
true.
that title.
I might have
The
cooked
one
with that.
who bleeds, who trembles, who cries.
Well, 8, that's a lot. I know it was too much. Yandere sword waifu, pretty much.
So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts, I can't do this anymore.
Nah,
I
this is
want
just a
to
split personality. I
live,"
gotcha. Okay.
what do you think?
Nothing
would
to do with
happen?
the sword directly. I gotcha. Okay. That's also cool.
I don't know. But everyone has.
I like your honesty. The truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted.
You'll get
be
to see White
anything
Shunguang
but a
full
hero.
in-game model later, so you'll be able to get a. Oh, now that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I wouldn't, but actually, it would be really cool if they could let us choose which version of Yishuang Wang to like play as, the white one or like the well, that sounds really weird out of context. The alter ego or like the actual Yishuang Wang. I think that'd be really cool because they could just use the outfit function that already exists for all the characters and just let you pick one. They obviously won't let you do that, but I think that'd be really cool. Orbital space lasers ready, sir? Yes! So yeah, I think that'd be cool, but I don't think they'll let us do that.
The world does.
Yishuang Wangs. Bro, imagine if this is animated.
Oh, did I scare you?
No zoom in
Don't
detected
worry.
yet.
I
I'm
just
not
need to
actually
say
zoom. Do you all actually
I'll be
want to see
back
me zoom
very
in?
soon.
Seriously?
How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit, I picked it out for her. Pretty, isn't it?
Oh, that's interesting. I saw. Is Yishuang Wang aware of her alternate personality or no? Because like, maybe one of those things, like the Jekyll and Hyde thing, where one of the personalities knows about the other one, but the other one doesn't.
Looks like it's about time. She's waking up. Guess we'll talk again soon.
But Dev said no. I think that'd also be cool, Jonks. Yeah. Yes, but she will pretend she doesn't. I got you. Okay. Thank you, Kentos.
Hold on. I still have a lot of questions to ask you.
I do like that too, Stan. The other one's just like, okay, I guess.
Wise?
So I wonder. So the white-haired version only comes out when she's asleep, or when she pulls out the sword. What? Interesting. Okay. Huh. Imagine you... Right? Like, I would be terrified. Interesting. Okay. So then actually, here's my question to chat. Is this story like the penultimate of the Phalum Heights arc, and then the next update's just going to be like kind of intermediate, like just little nibbles until we get to 3.0? Or is there still like main content after this one? Yes. So there is content or there isn't content? Since the next patch is going to be idols, definitely. Okay, okay, gotcha. Thank you, thank you, Jet. I like that Fufu just accepts the fact that we're trying to feed her the fact that she sleepwalks. At the entrance? Is it Bonway? Nope. Oh. It's the Labubu.
Hello again, everyone. Remember me? I'm Jill from Krampus Compliance Authority. Yep, that Judgment Division of Talk.
I still don't know if I trust Zhao. Hope the patch after the idols is about the S-rank version. Bro, S-rank, Billy, I'm gonna manifest. I'm so excited. I really hope so.
And this lovely young lady must be the rising star of Youngkoi Summit.
Apparently the thing is 2.6 is going to be a main story patch since apparently ZCC doesn't do filler anymore. Interesting. I mean, that's good. But not having any fillers, like a big thing. I would just shout my life. You're a very brave person, bro. I'm very brave.
We've never really had the chance to properly get acquainted, have we?
Hello. I'm Shunguang. It's nice to meet you, Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Honestly, the honors are all mine. Finally meeting
The legend herself.
in person.
Just you wait, she stuff. Oh, I bet Ji Zhao can throw hands.
That you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunter.
That you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunter?
Saying stuff like she'll be the one to restore Youngkoi Summit's former glory and all that.
My wife is... Everyone be quiet. Everyone, mind yourself.
Not that amazing.
Oh, no need to be modest. For someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd, being too modest could be considered...
Yeah, I don't think, like... Say she becomes the next Void Hunter and they keep deploying her to, like, Hollow Zero. She's got, like, what? A few days at max before she just completely wipes out with the sword? What?
Things like that?
I'm kidding. Don't take it too seriously.
I don't know, though. That's interesting. Yellow text. I'm not done my HSO dailies in 2 weeks. That's excessive. That's a lot of Stellar Jade. This is a prize tool that will save your life. I like that gacha games do this. I think I actually really like it when Wuthering Waves. I like the way Wuthering Waves does it because if it's a name or like a term that we haven't heard a lot, they will let you click on it and it will give you a quick summary of it. I think that's like the best way to do it. But from my understanding, the only one that does it so far is Wuwa. But maybe another one doesn't. I just don't play it. I refuse to accept anything from the IPC. I've not forgotten to do them. I simply choose. That's crazy. I mean, great resolve, but that's crazy. Void Hunter with the... That sounds really bad, but it's also kind of true, Jorks. Jocks.
One, aren't you? And we also have Mr. Wise here. Lovely to see you again, too.
Is it me, or does Miss Zhao seem a little different today?
How do they pronounce her name?
Is it me, or does Miss Zhao seem
Zhao.
a little different today?
Is that how it's
Is it me,
Zhao?
or does Miss Zhao seem
Zhao.
a
How do you?
little
I
different
can't
today?
make that noise.
Is it me, or does Miss Zhao seem
Zhao.
a little different today?
It's like Zhao. It's like it's Zhao, but it's not. They're not enunciating the Z.
Or does Miss Zhao seem
Zhao.
a
It's like
little different
it's like you're just going limp. Would you say
Well,
Zhao?
you're still getting to know
That's
me.
really weird.
My attitude always depends on
It's
way
the
you
C in
think,
pronunciation.
you know.
Oh, yeah, the way that they're pronouncing it is the correct pronunciation. I just can't make those noises. I can say it normally. I'm
Today, I came
just
all the
yeah.
way here
This
with a bunch of carefully chosen gifts just to see you guys. But aside from these little goodies,
interesting.
I also brought something you'll definitely want information about. Mr. Ye Shuyun.
What?
You mean my brother?
Yeah, let's say this in front of her. She's doing this intentionally.
Don't I make a pretty great...
Probably because I'm learning different. That is true. I can only speak English, so.
Do you actually know where he is?
I agree. I agree, Jonks. The voice actors do a great job pronouncing it the way that, you know, they're probably meant to be pronounced. I need this as a wallpaper. I mean, I would say just play the game, but you said you don't want to anymore. You can go back and stream and you can take a screenshot.
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing won't get you anywhere. But your instincts are spot on. I do happen to have a lead on your brothers.
Where is he? Please tell me.
Well, that's not very in business. It all comes down to equal
Yeah,
exchange.
that's
I
yeah.
give you what you want, and you barging in and asking for something before offering a trade.
I'm sorry.
I have a motion one already. Shout out to Wallpaper. And Wallpaper Engine's the GOAT. Hello, Mohammed. How are you doing today? It's nice to see you. It's like 6 or 7 hours, and the event quest is like a continuation 1 to 4. I got you. Okay.
She's just really worried. It's her
Yep.
brother we're talking
It looks. This is probably going to be a 2-day thing then.
What's your
If it's
condition?
that
What do
long,
you want from us?
we should be able to knock out half of it at least, though, right? We should.
Now we're talking, Proxy. A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there.
An unknown area.
Correct. And to sweeten the deal, I'll throw in a bonus.
Yeah. It's been a minute, Muhammad. How are you doing? Is Zhao shorter or taller than Perlman? I think if you count the ears, Zhao is slightly taller. If you don't count the ears, she's shorter.
The area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%, accompanied by abnormal miasma activity. So, my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that.
Oh, and that's what's causing the flowers. I see.
But why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get that, but
Yeah, Zhao is taller with the ears. It's kind of like Miyabi is actually really tall, but if you take off her ears, she's like 1/4 shorter than she is normally.
You're the current keeper of the... And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan. Like how the Qingming sword reacts oddly near the hollow steps. And how it was...
Yeah, so you know that whole shtick about don't go out and use the sword? Zhao is going against that entirely. I mean, she wasn't there for this. She doesn't know this, but...
Flowers that appeared in Wai-Fei cause a strange reaction.
That's right. The Qingming sword started.
This is not a good thing. We should say no. We should say no.
You know.
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far.
I should say no.
If my guess is right, the power of that sword, this new area, and the entire Lemnian Hollow are all connected somehow.
So Zhao is included as... Yes. Zhao is taller.
And those strange white flowers may just be related to the abnormal miasma causing this expansion. So, I need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy friend here to join me.
No.
Of course,
I
as
mean,
agent,
like,
I'll give you
Proxy
the
will go,
exact
but
coordinates
she
where your
shouldn't.
brother was last seen. I spotted him right at the.
All right, I'll do it.
Oh, no. This is a bad idea. I mean, like, I don't have a say in this because it's his story, but, like, this is a bad idea.
I want to say yes, but Shunguang's health. Yishuan Shifu warned us more than.
I'm fine, Junior. You tested
No,
me
it
before,
doesn't.
remember? My memory's perfectly normal.
Yeah, my memory is normal, but you have a split personality disorder. Oh, no. Also, take a shot for every minute Yishuan isn't in Wi-Fi. I would be dead.
I've already
I would
asked
be dead.
Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my brother. This might just be my best shot.
Problem number 2 is that Shunguang is an adult. That is, she can't make her own choices. That's very fair. I mean, like, we can't tell her no. And as the main story is going to dictate that she goes, she's gonna go. But this is very. The only one that can tell her what to do is Shifu. Yes. But Shifu told her
I understand where
not
you're
to
coming from,
do this.
but this is too risky. I need to think it over. Miss Zhao, what if it's me and a few other Rinkwei Summit disciples who go with you?
Not an option. Observing the connection between
Bro,
that
Zhao,
poem
you
and
are
reaching me
not
is
helping.
Part of my research. My terms are non-negotiable.
Take a shot every time Shunguang. Jonks, are you trying to give me kidney failure? Or liver failure?
Looks like you two aren't exactly on the same page yet. That's all right. I'm patient. I can wait. And don't worry, I never force a deal.
Yeah.
If you decide you do want to work with me, come and find me at the cable car station. I'll be waiting there for your good proxy. You're smart, I can tell. I'm sure you'll make the most reasonable choice.
See, like, they're doing a great job with Zhao's characters. Like, Zhao's a very smart person. And they're playing it up very, very well. Oh, she would definitely. I mean, that's a very fair point, Kantos. She's been gone for like 4 patches now. So, like, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, she's in Hollow Zero, so she can't even get here quickly if she wants to. Yeah, we're kicked. Any type of drinking game in 2.5 would. Yes, it would. I would keel over.
I know you still have concerns, but this leak
Brother.
means everything to me. Don't worry. If Ishu and Shifu finds out and punishes us, I'll take. Please.
I don't care if I get punished.
I am kind of curious if. I don't know if like the player base cares enough, but going forward, when they introduce the next Void Hunter or like the next Void Hunter level character, if they introduce them early on in the story or later, because it's like when they introduced Yishuan Shifu, they've had to make an excuse for her being gone every patch after. So maybe for 3.0, they don't introduce a character like her until she can just stay, or he or she can just stay around for as long as the story is not relevant for that area. I don't know, because it's kind of comical that, you know.
You know, before my brother left,
But
I think I heard him say something.
when everyone calls you proxy in public, although everyone and their grandma in NA probably already knows except Seth. That's a good call. Probably except Seth. Each one is too busy filing her taxes. Right, she's too busy being the, well, she is really busy, but
He said
they've had to go out of their way to specifically explain why Shifu can't show up to this event, and it's really funny every time.
because of me.
I'm not really playing too cautious because I'm not worried about
But
losing.
here I am, pretending nothing happened.
Let's just ignore that she has been in the final fight of 2.0, 2.1,
Waiting,
and 2.0.
praying,
Well,
doing
yeah.
nothing.
I said the past 4. I think I said 4, so that is incorrect. We're in 2.5, so like that's 3 patches. Like it's not so much the fact that she hasn't shown up. I don't expect her to, because you know, like they're supposed to give the spotlight to the new character on banner. But the fact that they go out of their way to specifically say why she isn't around is comical. It's funny.
I don't want to be the fragile
She's too
doll
busy eating
hiding in
pants
the
cooking,
glass
bro. I
house
would
everyone
also
keeps
be
locked
too busy.
away
Like I bet he
anymore.
cooks great food. I'm very hungry right now.
I want to give something back. To use my strength to protect the people who've always protected me. I want to return the warmth and love I've received with my own hands.
Basically.
I understand how you feel. I really do.
The
But
inspector.
that sword is dangerous for you. I'm responsible
Just in
for
case,
your
right?
safety.
Just in case.
Junior, you have a sibling too. If she went missing one day, you'd do the same, wouldn't you?
Yeah, they pulled the sibling card. Now we're gonna go.
All right.
Thank you. To be honest, I've been meaning to. Maybe it's the sword, but everyone, my brother and all the people at Yunquai Summit, they all treat me like I'm made of glass. I know they mean well, but it makes me feel guilty and trapped.
I think the writers walk the edge for not solving every problem, but also having her present for the most important parts. I do think that they're handling it really well. Like, they're not just not mentioning her at all, but they're also not just being like, oh, the super intense situation with Yadhari, they're stuck, they can't get out, and then Yushwan shows up and, like, just does some hand signs and then a barrier opens up. Like, they're doing a good job with it. I just don't know if they're, you know, like, they're doing a good job with it. It's not, they're not handling it bad. Again, it's just kind of funny that, you know, it's a different thing and they're pointing it out.
But you listen to me. You stand up for me. You make me feel respected.
Wise didn't think
Even when
logically for a
everyone else
second.
thinks
We
I'm
didn't
being
true stat.
reckless.
Muhammad. I mean, I could see it too. But yeah, I mean, she I mean, like, she is like the leader of an entire section of an area. The name is eluding me, but she's really important. She's really strong. She works for the mayor. She manages the entire Swabian temple. It's like, it makes sense that she's busy and she can't be around to solve everything. Like, narratively, they did a good job setting up her character so that she can't just like hover around Wise all the time to solve every problem. That's not. I'm not trying to like rag on the story at all whatsoever. It's just funny that they had that, you know, because like when 1.4 came out, every situation past that, and you can go back in my VODs because this is true. Every point past that, I just kept saying, "Call Miyabi. 2 seconds she gets here, problem solved, easy as pie." When like in reality, she's too far away to like get there on time. But like, it's the same mindset, but with Yishuan. But we like actually live together, so like it makes a slightly more sense. But yeah, I've died 3 times in 9-2. What game is it?
That
Which
means
one?
more to me than I can ever
Anyway,
say.
I did quit yapping so much. We're not gonna get through the story.
No need to thank me. But
Also, a
promise
pseudo
me
void
one
hunter
thing.
stuff. Yeah, like again, I'm not saying that the writing's fine. The writing isn't bad. She is the leader of Yishuan Temple. She works for the mayor. She's a pseudo void hunter, so that's why she's in the Hollow Zero right now. So it makes total sense.
Whatever
Makes total
happens in the
sense.
Hollow, promise me you'll put your own safety first.
I promise.
And about what
That
you
is
said,
not going to happen.
that you
She's
don't
going
want
to
be
draw
the
that
one who
sword.
always needs protecting. Honestly, I've never thought of myself as your protector. You're way too strong for that, Senior.
Yeah, even Fufu and Pan is barely. Yeah, and then that's just Gacha Games being Gacha Games.
I'm just accompanying you. That's all. No matter what you decide to do, just know that I'll be by your side.
I agree, Stan.
That's a promise.
When Birdie needs to. Right.
Will you promise that too? So whenever I look over,
Yes, I promise. Whenever we turn around, whenever we look over our shoulders, we'll always see each other there. Pinky promise.
Pinky promise. She's too sweet. All right, let's go, chat. I don't know how many combat areas are going to be in the story. Well, there's a new boss, so like we're going to fight the boss at some point, but I don't know. Rather, I don't know if they'll let us use our characters because I think my Shunguang's pretty decently built. I mean, I mentioned that too, Stan. I did. Even beat Astra and Vivian. Oh, 100% Muhammad. They are pushing. Well, she's a Void Hunter, so they're gonna push her even harder. Yep. Is that Avakavu? Yes. Oh, that's conservative and radical boo. That's not Avakavu. It's the model type. Yes. I genuinely hope we never get. I mean, I think the marketing, like obviously they're pushing it because she's a Void Hunter, so they're gonna continue to market it like this. But I think the marketing will be tailored to the character, of course. Like they're not gonna market Miyabi like they're doing Yi Shorn because like they're very different characters. But yes, the hollow is getting bigger.
I knew it. You came after all. I just knew you'd.
Yeah, whatever. This is like blackmail, but we're willingly participating. It's almost like this is corporate.
Go on.
You said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the hollow expanding. But you're from Tops, aren't you? I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights? No matter what.
I mean, you guys have ports with them.
It wouldn't really affect you, would it?
By the way, have you seen the drips about the Angel Evolutions? I have seen one of them. I think there's 3 in total of the Angels. The one that I have seen looks sick. And the fact that they're like an idol group, I'm expecting some banger music. Actually, it'd be really cool if Astra and them have like a little bit of an event where they like do a song together or something. That'd be sick. But from what I've seen, I'm very excited.
It's only natural you think that way, Missy.
Like back in technically, Jonks, they mention Yi Shunguang in 2.0, but we don't see her until 2.4. So like that's like a kind of little bit of a. We technically knew of her, but we never saw her. She was training, but we knew of her. So Zeka, that is incorrect information. I do not know.
Learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit.
Is it not the case? That's definitely the case.
That's not entirely wrong, but like I said before,
Yeah, see?
I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus does operate under Tops, sure, but our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules.
You asked me a different question, then twisted my response to fit your narrative. There's a difference.
Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them. Besides, the bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics become.
So what you're saying is...
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what happens, I have to take responsibility.
I see.
For my
Okay.
work.
Still don't trust you, but okay.
Like I told you before, in this world, everything comes down to one thing: equivalent exchange.
Couple big dudes.
We've taken so much from Phylum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart people don't take without giving back.
I mean, that part's true, but like...
In contrast, Yunhui Summit's shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming sword, dear Miss Ye
It's a
Shunguang
publicity
here,
stunt.
seems to have a much more honest reason for joining the
Turned around a little
investigation.
in my face.
All for her brother, right? Oh my!
You got hit by
Who
like a
would
red
have
one or
thought?
something. I was
Turns
thinking
out
they
a tops businesswoman
whole
like
army
me
of
cares
different
more
red
about
ones.
Phylum Heights than Yunhui Summit does.
Yeah. I did notice the full alchemist reference. This angle makes Xiao. If you've noticed, a lot of her eyes are going down. But yeah, they do that intentionally because, like, if this was actual, you would maybe see the tip of her ears.
Of course we
Maybe.
care about Phylum Heights, but at the moment, the
They
only
just
sign
announced
of
2 or
hollow
3 of them now,
expansion
the
comes
robot
from
and the
your
one
readings.
that came
Besides,
on the beach event.
most hollows grow in
Okay,
granite
I haven't seen the
ice.
robot yet, but
That
I have
doesn't
seen
prove
the
anything.
beach event, obviously. But yeah, I'm excited for him. We've known about them for a while. I love this dialogue from Zhao. Zhao's like, they're portraying Zhao to be a very smart character, and they're doing a good job with it.
I see. But according to my data, Lemnian Hollow's expansion rate is way still. We won't know the truth until we go in and take a look. Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Lemnian Hollow. Investigate the expansion and the abnormal miasma activity, and determine the cause. To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flowers, so I can figure out the relationship with the
I guess
miasma's
technically
abnormal
Zhao
behavior.
can defend herself,
No time to
but
waste. Let's head out now.
the proxy doesn't do combat. So we're still solely, well, not solely, but we're still heavily relying on Shunguang for safety. Yeah, we know what your objective is. Oh, and she wants us to personally go with her? Bruh. It kind of shocked me that... So, Yi Shuangwang's actually a very specific horse that's super important to, like, emperors and stuff. I cannot do justice to the lore of what the Thyron that she actually is. So, if you're ever interested, look it up, because it's really interesting. The kind of horse she is very special. Zhao can really fight. Yes, she definitely can. I wonder what their... I'm assuming miasma just smells like mold. I guess. I don't know.
If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
No, don't worry. We've been training. We've been training to master our ether abilities, not make us like uber strong. So there's her brother. I believe it's Turkoman kind of horse. I think so. I'm not very good with names, so I can't think of it off the top of my head, but I think so.
Did the Qingming sword just move?
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you, is it? Maybe we should go back for now and...
Don't worry. I just felt like
Why is
the sword
immediately?
resonated with some kind of energy.
Looks like the sword really is.
Abnormal miasma detected in this area.
If it's connected to this area that just expanded, I wonder. I guess maybe this area already existed and then, like, more of it just became a part of the hollow? I don't know. What is play
Something's
to hit
definitely
right?
wrong. The miasma around here feels different from what we've seen before.
You mean the miasma here?
It's not about the concentration of miasma, but there's something.
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site that was shut down a long time ago. Before you defeated that creature controlled by the creator, there wasn't even an entrance here. Okay then.
Okay.
That's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is that way, and I've sent you the exact coordinates.
They should give Faith and even just a small. I think the route that they're going to go down is having them be ether manipulators. So like they don't necessarily have to have like a sword or a knife or something. They'll be able to contort the hollows to better fit themselves, if that makes any sense.
The sector I'm investigating.
So think of them kind of like
lies in the
airbenders,
opposite
but
direction.
only in the
So we'll
hollows.
split up from
That
there.
might be what they end up
We can
making
reconvene
happen.
once you finish investigating
but-
Yeshuyuan's trail.
I don't know if that's what they'll. I don't know if that's actually what they'll do or not.
Together? Based on what Junior Y said, this place.
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yeshuyuan, and you help me with my investigation. No, or are you trying to get me to work for free, Missy?
They'll be gods, basically. Yeah, like telekinesis. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Like, Hoyo, I mean, they're main characters. Like, most of the time, the main characters end up being really strong anyway. Like, Trailblazer is a walking, like, nuclear deterrent that has been cased on by 4 different Aeons. Aether and Lumine are, like, deities that got brought down to Teyvat. I don't even know all what's going on with them. And then I don't play Impact, so I don't know Impact. But yeah. Free Faith and 5-star trust. It'd be sick.
No, that's not what I mean.
Earthbending, Aetherbending, pretty much. They're definitely going the chosen route. I mean, but like it makes sense, no? Like if you look at HSR, the main character is like in gameplay not like the most strong character in the game, but in lore he's pretty formidable. So like it makes sense that they also follow that trend.
Only concerned about your safety. Given how
In Impact, Kiana is a god. Perfect. There you go. Perfect. Kiana is the god. They're perfect. So absolutely. So yeah, main character kind of gets power up in all the Hoyo games.
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge. The only one without a single failed mission on her record. Go handle your mission, and we'll meet up.
So yeah, so the fact that the whole shtick that I said about Xiao being able to protect us, she's now left us. So it's up to Shunguang. That's really bad. I mean, I don't know if there's any scripted fighting yet, so probably it should be fine.
Capable, I guess she'll be fine. Okay then. Let's follow the coordinates and start from the warehouse. The warehouse is right.
No, there
over
is
there.
scripted fighting.
Let's hurry up.
Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I just ran out of water, and we're gonna have a little bit of a longer stream, so I need water. So I'll be right back.
With a pure heart, the sword will follow. The sword nears my heart. With a pure heart,
All right.
the sword will follow.
Chicken Wings Sword mentions 20. Yeah, we're about. Well, I've been streaming for almost 2 hours, so yeah, about a little over an hour of story. Zeka, I said I was getting water. I'm getting water.
The sword nears my heart.
if I'm not mistaken. A little bit over an hour, yeah. I mean, I would also, Jonks, but the problem is that it's the wielder of the Qingming sword, and she shouldn't be using it. But yes, Kantos, I agree. This is one of the best animations they've ever done for, like, just exploration. It's awesome. Like, Yi Shunguang and Monato are great. Maybe a little more. Twitch is being... What's going on with Twitch? What's wrong, Bromium? But yeah, this is very fun. This is also very fast. Well, not in the... Oh, it's just a tutorial. I know how to play this character.
So dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
He must have had
We love playing cutscene the character. Like, her animations are so cool. Okay, so this is another 17 chat. Okay, so this is something we're allowed to clear out later. She isn't using the sword.
Am I seeing a bang
Not yet.
in front of the warehouse?
Is that Revolver Boo? No, that's not Revolver Boo. She's not using the sword yet.
Miasma anomaly is increasing.
It's faster. Yeesh, one clinging onto that. It is faster. Yes, that's very true.
I can't believe there's an active Bangbu in this no man's land.
This is so... I could just hold them here.
Let's follow it.
This character's so dumb. I love this.
Don't worry. I'll make this quick.
This is so goofy. I didn't realize that you could just hold her auto like this forever.
The line is drawn.
Yep. This is such a... Oh, it's so cool.
Must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in.
It's so cool. Like... Oh, I really wish they let you just have open world exploration as the other... Anyway, I won't keep harping on that. It's just a small thing. It'd be so cool, though. I'd be so cool. They made it so if you tab out, the stream automatically pauses. Yeah, so Twitch has made a lot of changes that really hurts the smaller content creators. I guess they're not called content, they're Twitch streamers. So it's like if you idle in chat, I don't get counted for your view, which means I don't get ad revenue even if they show you ads, and it's not pushing me up in like the algorithm because it's not counting you. And if you tab out, it stops you from viewing. So like there's like those two things that they've added recently just really hurt smaller streamers. But nothing I can really do about it. The hold attack didn't even appear on her. No, I mean, like, in all reality, you don't really need to use her hold, just tap her E and then go to her enhanced state. But, like, that is hilarious. I love that. My Shunguang should already have view reduced to atoms by now with the number of times I've used her in lightened state, right? Absolutely. Aim your crosshair at a corrupted object and hold whatever that is to remove the miasma's influence and alter the state. Okay. Excelsior. Oh, that's okay. So we can just rewind time.
Perception technique on your own? That's amazing.
There you go, Stan. So we can now create our own techniques.
Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquei Summit.
See, we're basically already ether bending. I knew it. The original kickoff on this thing is so fast. Give me that teleport point.
Alert. Unidentified Bangbu detected ahead.
So I can clean my... Fair.
Model unknown.
They put my goat mem in ZZZ, right?
Official databases. Risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found. Please proceed with caution.
Is this another AI form? Could this be Reaper?
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Abel cannot handle being the third best assistant.
Whoa, this little guy can speak the universal universal language. Is it talking to itself? Or
Wait, what? They should give Fairy a bottle. Maybe eventually. I'm sure Grace would love to do that.
It seems kind of weird.
Reorganizing. Data. Integrating. Hey, friends over there. I can see you. It's nice to meet you. My name
I'm
is
sick of wise. Well, Zeka, I guess you're just gonna have to play the game and pick Bell. I don't know what to tell you.
As you can tell, I'm a Bangbu that's a little faulty.
Lock Spring?
what are you doing all alone in a place like this?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why.
Is this another AI? Like Fairy?
When I first
Like,
became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out. I even got caught underground for a while.
play Bell instead. I picked Wise. You can't
Luckily, I remember the important
you can't
things.
swap in main story. You can play Bell and other like side content and stuff like that,
That's
but
enough to keep my mind in order.
I picked Wise, so I have to play as Wise.
I was built by one of the first Void Hunters.
You did what?
Sunbringer herself.
Oh, so okay, he's really important. Oh, the Lord dropped. This is nuts. Should I tell you? Maybe at the end of the story, if it doesn't explicitly tell me or something, then go for it. But right now, it'll probably just like beat me over the head with it.
Lady Sunbringer was the
But I
chief
appreciate you,
executive
Kentos.
officer of Marcel Group, the very inventor of all Bangbu.
Bro, that's so sick. And this is the same person that fixed Bonway.
The high firepower combat Bangbu, model number GU0001.
According to what remains of my memory data, I belong to an early series she designed, the High Firepower Combat Bangbu. Okay, so he's the first model.
That line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues.
The Bangbu is a very interesting story.
After all these years, most Bangbu of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating.
So the story will tell you. Okay, then I'll get there. I'll get there.
Firepower combat Bangbu.
Does this
Lots
if
of Bangbu can help in combat these days, right?
so if the Bangbu is an AI, does that mean that Sunbringer made the other one? That doesn't make sense though, because they come from tops.
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher. But don't be fooled by how I look now. I was, but do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years. I pose no threat.
Really hope Lady Sunbringer is somehow playable. It would be so sick. That'd be so cool.
It's just the first time I've seen a Bangbu with that kind of setup.
Although I don't know if she'd be alive. I don't
You've got to be
know.
curious.
Well, if she's
What
a
drove Lady
if she's a
Sunbringer to
robot, she
design
could
a
technically live for as long as she
high-firepower
wants. So
combat
maybe
Bangbu
it
in
is
the
possible.
first
Every Bangbu she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor. Others, to bring warmth and company. Lady Sunbringer loved humanity. More than
Joyous,
anything
true.
ever could. That's why every Bangbu, no matter the appearance, was made to serve mankind. And for us,
The Bangbu, no matter the appearance, pulls up Revolver Boo.
hard-coded deep within our core, is simple and absolute. To protect humanity. I was born to
Interesting.
protect.
I need her to be playable. That'd be so sick. So, it'd be.
But now I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk about anymore.
They marked them. That is true. So Crest, what game are you playing? I can probably help you. I can give you the tech.
Should be the same as the others of my kind.
Who knows? Maybe I'm just giving you a red hair. That is true. You could.
Don't say that. We'll get you out of the hollow. And once we do, we'll find someone to fix you up.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Era do even remember.
So what did I miss?
Let alone how to repair one.
This Bangbu was made by the person who created Bangbus in the first Void Hunters.
Still, thank you for saying that.
Your model sounds
That's
very
insane.
powerful.
Like,
May I ask why it was discontinued?
I'm playing pretty fast for Pizza Simulator. How many have you scrapped?
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other Bangbu. I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees of damage. Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet, somehow, I'm still self-aware.
A part of me thinks that he is an AI, because it makes no sense for a combat-oriented Bangbu to be able to speak the common language unless he's just significantly more advanced. And he's like the first model, right? That's my thought, anyway.
So I just wander through these
What Pupsic do in the rest of they saw you kicking your... Yes. Bangbu have rights. Canonically, Bangbu have rights and are protected by law.
You can come with us. We'll take you
I think I'm just making... Yeah, you have to make less sounds, and you have to use audio lures to keep them away from you.
Right. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Shunguang, but you can call me Xiaoguang. This is my junior. Why? We're disciples from Yunquai Summit. We came here looking for my brother and to investigate...
Counter argument, he was made by the Bang, but that is true. He was made by the OG, so maybe, you know, being made by the OG does have its own perks. That's very true. Is bro playing? He's playing Pizzeria Simulator.
Right. You mentioned
So it's basically FNAF 3 with extra steps.
What did you mean by that?
As a combat Bangbu, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes in the surrounding miasma.
Yeah, just pay more attention to WP, right? Pay more attention to where they are and use audio lures as necessary. Only do loud things when they're in the upper half of the map.
Even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flower's mutation looked like.
EO still the best Bangbu? Absolutely.
White flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned the same things before. Do you know where we can find these white flowers?
There are plenty of...
I kind of really hope we do just get to take the Bangbu with us. He just kind of stays with us.
It should be the highest point around and will give us a clear view of the surrounding area.
I feel old thinking about FNAF coming out in 20... I know. FNAF is over 10 years old. Like, it makes me feel like a boomer, even though I'm not. Like, it's been around for a long time. It has.
That's a great idea. Junior, let's head there.
I actually played a fan game of Five Nights at Freddy's on stream because it was like a Genshin Impact meets Five Nights at Freddy's thing, and it was a really fun game. There's a video on my channel if you want to watch it. So that was really fun. Suddenly starts acting weirdly again. I can feel the part that seems to be drawn to this. This is either going to go really bad or really good. Oh, I can just fly sick. The flight cannot be entered. Oh, that's really cool. Okay. Anything else that I'm maybe missing over here? Ooh, boxes. Yes, there's a chest. What I do is I wait 10 seconds for one Freddy to teleport to my left, and I send lower IT in the upper right and make sure they're left first. That's a good point, Chris. FNAF, yes, FNAF was also a very big chunk of my life. This is really cool. I like that Weiss can do that. Okay, wait, hold on. I did not mean to do that. I did it. Okay. I'm not meaning to do that. This is really sick. This is a really cool ability. Nope, nothing. You can also do it, Xiao. Yes, you can. Give me them resources.
Once the chicken is stewed until tender, add freshly washed vegetables untainted by...
Okay. Wait, what is that? Wait, what is mystery? Wait, hold on. What is that? What is mystery points? I do not need a refresher. No, I don't. Okay, thank you. Chat, what was that? I love watching Markiplier. I will rewatch Markiplier replay FNAF like several. Usually around Halloween. Okay, this is really cool. I really like this.
Sword could do something like that.
Okay, and that's just how you get back down. Okay, that's really cool.
Maybe it has something to do with the anomalies here? Maybe the sword's power really is connected to the...
New exploration points. Okay, so I guess I just unlock them by picking up these discs, and then I turn the currency in somewhere, and that's just like the exploration area. That's kind of cool.
That figure. It's my brother. He really is here.
Wait, over there. Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
She can handle herself. Let's go.
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here.
The first game in that is never usually bad. Oh god!
Miasma clinging to
The
them?
FNAF 4. Yep.
Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. She's all alone. It's too dangerous.
That's just. I got you. Okay, thank you, Mohammed.
But if we go now, what about my brother?
Me too, Birmingham. The orange cat thyron. Oh, okay, okay. I got you. That's cool.
You decide. Whatever you choose, I've got your back.
Thank you. I've decided. As for my brother, at least now we know he's okay. For now, we just can't ignore a friend in danger.
But she's. I mean, like, yes, the right thing is to go help her, but
Miss Zhao's surrounded, so we'd better help her eliminate.
Okay.
we could, like, use the Qingming sword to fly right above her. And then until she makes a deal with us, we just don't do anything. Okay, I thought that glowed for a second. Okay.
This one looks like trouble.
I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. Familiar somehow, but no. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that.
I love her auto. Her hold is so funny. Like, it's so goofy. Although I don't think it generates. Okay, so it actually does generate a little bit of stacks. Obviously, you get more generation by just tapping. Which, so, like, her hold is not a good thing to do. But it's yelling at me to use my ult. Fine.
Finally, the last of them.
No time to waste. We've got to go help Miss Zhao.
What am I doing here? There's no shot Weiss can just do all of this. Bro, the training went crazy. Oh, I could have just, like, teleported up here.
Another one of those obstacles.
No, can I? No, I can't. Oh, okay, I can.
You, Junior.
I can trigger defense assist in the training thing. For who? You have to let them attack you, if that's what you're trying to do.
Perfect.
Oh, she found the flowers. Sure, I'll go up here. Oh, this is probably being locked out for story. Nope, never mind.
Mind and body as one.
Oh, well, this is where her brother was. Anything important over here?
Ride the wind.
I mean, I'll definitely take the... Oh, dusty old coins. I wonder what that does. I really probably should. The one for starters. Yeah, I think you just have to let it hit you. Or you have to let it attempt to hit you. I really should just be doing story instead of doing exploration, but you know, sometimes it's fun. At the right moment, perform either a flip or calibration to increase your progress when repairing damage picking. What? Okay, so basically flipping it makes it change where it's going. You want to avoid the red. Depending on what you're doing, you have the calibrate for yellows. You kind of just leave it alone for blue. Okay, I got you. Okay, and oh, so that's what that... Okay, I got you. So it doesn't flip it. It just kind of... I got you. Thank you for stopping by, Mohammed. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. In 5xy, spell will probably be able to make hollows smaller or something. Maybe, like, we don't know what the whole point of, like, the Helios Academy was. Maybe that was the whole point, so... We'll know when we get more lore about the siblings. Oh, okay. Go ahead and pick that up.
Ride the wind. Free as the skies.
I was gonna say, I wonder if I can make these things, like, detonate early. Sweet. I really should just continue with the story. Well, these polychromes are right here. No, okay. Well, hold on. Hold on! I want it here! There's so much stuff in here. Okay, yeah, we'll do story, but I'm gonna note that down for later. That looks way too juicy to pass up. Okay, that's not what I meant to do.
Free as the skies.
I guess I could just teleport. That makes more sense. It was very amusing. Like, Zenless' exploration is quite fun. It's not like super time intensive, and you don't have too much to do, but it is fun.
Wait, don't tell me we saw you surrounded by a ton of ethereal.
Yeah, we caught sight of her brother.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since it seems you're keeping your word. And who's this bamboo? Oh,
No, that's a very bad idea to let her know this.
We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar in the exchange. I hope
a little bamboo wandering around a place this deep.
you flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite even with my body damaged. My memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the reason I've managed.
Oh, it would be so sick if we were able to actually repair this guy, and this is like a way for the story to give us an esoteric bamboo.
That explanation almost sounds too reasonable. Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is useful. Right now, that's our best option. Back to business. I just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma is thick here.
Chunks. That's fair. There is a lot of that.
Also felt it. I was just about to say, these ethereals have this strange miasmic aura about them. It's darker and more sinister than normal miasma. I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But
I wonder if this is gonna have any say in like Shiyu defense and deadly assault with like this new miasma stuff, or maybe it's just story.
I've been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
Right.
Oh.
Last spring mentioned before that it causes the
mutate. If this little bamboo's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma. I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
You mean the creator that...
Yep, but that's just my theory. We'll need more proof.
And that's another. I wonder if the
Right now,
creator has
let's
multiple
just find those
abilities.
mutated flowers. Even without this whole mutation thing, these flowers are pretty odd by themselves.
Because it's like if the creator's ability is just to change
You're right. We've
miasma,
plenty of
I
time
guess
to get
technically it
inside
also
the hollow.
gives life. Because like the thrall thing
They've begun showing up in Firelink
was,
Heights.
I don't know, like I don't know if you technically call it alive, but like it looked like a crocodile.
In Phylum Heights?
But yeah.
Oh, nothing. I mean, it.
No, she forgot that it was in Phalem.
Be careful, everyone.
Right here.
These ethereals are all soaked in the stench of abnormal miasma. Leave it to me. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
It's been so long. I wonder if Miyabi's sword resonated with anything. It's been so long since her quest. I can't remember.
All my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do.
Don't push yourself, you.
Pure frost.
It's just so strong. It's just so strong.
Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
So
Okay.
you're not just some dainty little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
Shunguang and miasma. I would assume that it smells terrible.
I see. You want to make them descend. I'll do it. As long as
Carolina.
I'll join you in that audience before then. Now is the most opportune moment. Wouldn't you agree?
Is that our teacher? The siblings' teacher?
My hands with blood. I have to.
Oh crap.
That was an illusion formed by miasma.
Oh
How
crap.
was that?
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss Carol. But why would her illusion appear here?
What?
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar
Congratulations,
way,
Chris.
which allows us.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true after all. There's just no way to tell when that actually happened.
Yeah. Our teacher also kind of looks like Grace. It'd be kind of cool if our teacher was a Thyran.
Been here before?
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? And your teacher kinda sounded like
What?
Miss Sarah from the Exaltists.
Kind of weird to hear why it's calling her
She
Miss
wanted
Carol.
the creator to
It's
be
a
saved.
little off.
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
I don't think so. Junior Wise knows his teacher far better than some illusion repeating a few random words. If we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else is there that we can't?
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Huh?
It's nothing.
Yeah,
Anyway,
that's gonna be her. So
some
I don't
things
know.
I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal miasma in Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to expand, and it's connected to the creator. The anomaly you and Dylan felt before. was
Creator,
actually a kind of
refine me.
inhale, like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami hits.
So that means
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the creator.
I honestly can't imagine them awakening the creator so soon, because like that's like the antagonist, isn't it? And like technically Tops is also kind of antagonistic, but they're not the antagonists. So like,
Sorry, I actually meant to ask
surely they don't actually like,
The creator is the being worshipped by the exaltists.
right?
They treat it like a god.
Such a realist.
Power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal miasma around us.
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the exaltists.
You've already been a huge help, though. You're real.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent.
Right. The Qingming Sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the presence of
Is that Miss Carol?
Like,
What's she doing here?
is she a Thyran or is that just hair? It looks like horns.
It's very likely that the special white flower we're looking for is right there.
I can't, like, those are horns, right? They look like horns. I don't, what Thyran has, does she have a tail? No? I was gonna say maybe a cow Thyran, but I would assume she'd have a tail. Is the Daily Scratch only get... No, the Daily Scratch is another gacha that has a chance to give you a whole bunch of different things. The best things being summons.
Black flower mixed in.
Okay, and we're back over here. Okay. There's just this big loop. That's what I thought. I've only got... Money is the most common one. You will very rarely get polychrome, but you can't get polychrome. You can also get crafting materials for W engines as well. But again, it's very, very rare.
The sword will follow. The white flowers are turning black?
Watch out!
Okay.
So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. They look even more dangerous now.
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before.
It might. Rinse the heavens!
Let's handle this with caution.
They're gone. That's so insane. Yeah, these things look
Those black flowers.
bad.
Guys,
Okay, that's just more stuff.
the blade knows my heart.
No, that's a terrible idea.
She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming Sword's power.
Oh. Enchant.
What's wrong? You look, my dear Junior.
Please, Hoyo, let us play as this one in Overworld Exploration, please.
Good. I knew you wouldn't forget me.
Wouldn't dream of it.
I need to find a chance to give you a proper reward.
They know what they're doing.
No. I said no, and I meant it. Fine. You win.
Wait.
I need that. Right. I need. Right.
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her.
I wonder what
Will
that.
is so strong.
I don't know.
It's honestly hard.
And
to
we'll
know
never
what to do
know.
with her, but I do what I can to make sure we.
So
survive.
actually, hold on, chat. So is this kind of like Evernight in March? Is this what that is? Because that's kind of what it seems like, right? Like, Shunguang just wants to survive, and Evernight just wants March to survive. So like, slightly different, but kind of the same. Is that what's going on here? Although technically Everknight's a different person. They're just in the same body, I think. But Yi Shunguang is just a split personality of Yi Shunguang.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
Well, they use the sword. That's bad. This is interesting. But she is more wholesome while also being more selfish. Very true, actually. Yeah, this is really interesting. I'm very invested in this character. Like, she just, huh.
That girl was your...
I'm not completely sure.
What? You knew she existed? But you...
Yeah, I agree, Cantos. This is,
Sorry. I did know about her, yes.
Hoyoverse really like split personality.
Sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so strange towards you. I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything. I'm really, really sorry.
It's all right.
So they refer to each other as she, not like me. So they think of themselves as different people.
Actually, it was my idea too. I thought no matter what, she thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Oh no. Does this mean we're actually gonna lose the white-haired version? Like at the end, the penultimate thing, oh, we gotta fight the big enemy, but one of us has to sacrifice ourselves to use the sword. The white-haired one's gonna take over, and boom, and then like that'd be so sad. I mean, that'd be peak storytelling, but like that'd be so sad.
Even so, that's too dangerous.
I know.
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I
Yeah, I felt it.
Her brother.
Brother?
He should have stopped her. I don't know why he didn't.
Here's my heart.
Maybe he's still lingering with the effects of the creator. Maybe he can't.
Yeah, leave it.
Oh goodness. Okay. Time to read a letter. Let's do this. Evernight is innocent and pure. Zaka? No, we both know that's not true. Okay, it's reading time. Okay. The problem is my arm just doesn't want to stay. There we go. When you read this letter, please don't try to look for me anymore. I know you came here for my sake, but I'm sorry. I can't face you yet, especially you, Xiaoguang, because some darkness, once it clings to you, can never be washed away. I don't want you to be forced to confront a cruel truth before you're ready, but no matter what, you have to understand this. The Qingming sword was never a symbol of glory. It's always a shackle meant to consume you. And you, Wise, my junior. I know you're someone I can trust. That's why I'm leaving my sister in your care. I'm asking you to protect her. To protect the only family I have left. As for me, I'm going after the only hope that can sever the shackles. Until I find that miracle, please forgive me for not being able to see you. Her brother.
Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something?
Probably.
But it feels so vague. It's pretty hard to read between the lines.
I would assume so.
Brother, He's avoiding
He's
me.
not. He's not really avoiding you. I mean, I'm assuming there's something wrong with him, and that's why he's doing this.
I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps from me.
That has to be the reason
In
why.
his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting.
Boomer Shion writing letters instead of just sending a knock knock message. I mean, honestly, kind of cringe, right? Although I don't think regular technology works in the hollows. That's why proxies exist.
But I have grown up.
But yeah, that would be
I've gotten stronger.
funny.
Yet, I'm still not.
Have you
good
tried to
enough
stop
share
her?
everyone's burdens.
You know, again, Kantos, I can't argue with your logic. You're just,
Sorry.
yeah, that's pretty accurate.
I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us, but won't meet us face to face. Maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden.
I'm assuming the creator has lingering effects or something. Like maybe he can see through his eyes or something. I don't know how much power the creator actually has.
You're right. He must have his reasons.
You really do just trust people that easily, huh?
Well, what's wrong with that? Plus, he's not people. He's my brother.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers.
Greenhouse flowers?
Someone worth trusting then.
Reboot. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Oh no. Looks like Lockspring.
We've pretty much wrapped up. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clue. Too bad none of it is exactly good. Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you, Proxy.
Interesting. So I don't know if I don't know if it'll go back to 6th Street after all this is said and done, but it would be kind of cool to keep Springlock around. Maybe they like whisk him away for story reasons or whatnot. I don't know yet.
Than I thought, Proxy. All right, let's go. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can...
Correct. You
Yeah, but that's not a good
those
solution.
white flowers too, right? No, that shouldn't be possible. Anyway, let's...
Reboot. Full...
maybe we should take...
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem.
You're coming with us, Miss Zhao?
This little bamboo knows that area really well. Besides, I've got nothing urgent going on. I don't mind tagging a...
So, do you happen to know any...
I do.
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing bamboo.
You really can do anything. Alright then, I'm counting on you.
Yep. Do we actually go to fight? Okay, I was about to say, there's no shot we like actually. Okay, he's coming to us. I got you. That makes sense. Oh, he just... Sweet. Let's meet up there. Okay. And this is the Tiger Thyron. Wait till Shunguang knows how many. Like we are the connection web. Like we know everyone. It's great. He is miraculously in the same area. Yeah, you know, it's the creator's will, chat. That's what's going on. Interesting. Sugar's lurking in the shadows as we speak, right? Interesting. And this is them introducing the shop to us. Aha. Okay. Okay. I wonder if we can reach... I wonder if we can max this out to debt. No, we can't because there's side missions. Okay, I got you. Interesting. Okay. Collection missions? Collecting. Ooh, okay, I got you. And then that's later. Okay, that's really cool. I don't know if the side missions are like limited time event things that are like, you know, just events, or they're just actual side missions that you do whenever you want. Like a turbo engine. Oh, you just maxed it out? Okay, so it is possible. Sweet. Because I will admit, I have been kind of contemplating getting M1 Yishuan because it's really strong. And I don't have a single in any gacha game that I play, I do not have a single Eidolon for any character that's a premium unit. So I thought about it, but I think it's better to save onto my summons that I don't have because I have 93 polychrome. And Vivian is hidden in some random trash can, right? My current ship rated is to carry 21 tons of stuff is currently hauling 50 tons of gold. Can't see this going sideways? No, it's perfect. That makes total sense. Interesting. Hmm. Old Port Factory can be accessed through the map. Or M1 is very... Yes. The compendium lets you view Mystery Bank and upgrade requirements. Press Go to move the bullion store and claim your rewards. And mission progress to quickly jump between pages. So there's only... Okay, okay, I got you. That's cool. I think this is just screaming at me to do... Yeah, it's screaming at me to do those things, but that's not something I'm going to be doing right now. I don't know who that is. If you're in chat, let me know and I'll add you back. Same thing with my outpost. If you want to join my outpost, that's fine. You just gotta let me know who you are. That is very strong with it. Yeah. I guess I just kind of caved a little bit. Like, it's just kind of fun to have a character that like has one, but it's not necessary. I think if I cared about it, I should probably either get maybe M1 for Astra on that special banner, or just getting Yuzuha, since they keep putting the enemy in there that hates Anomaly, but doesn't want you to use Miyabi on it. So I'm not sure. Then again, I don't have very many summons, so.
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times.
Lockspring looks funny. I mean, he's having a moment. He's having a moment. Unfortunately, yeah. I wish they opened up servers for some things. Not all. I understand why they do it, but it'd be cool if they could at least let the guild thing be international. That'd be so fun.
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't... Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her.
I call
Probably
Cap.
just caught up in some trivial matters. And
Something happened to Ishu and
we can't get in touch with her at the moment. More importantly, what's with you two? Running...
Completely undisciplined, brother. I'm going to knock your socks off.
Sorry, Elder Lu. There's... So it really is true.
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too, which is why we...
He's gonna immediately stop that.
You entered the
Yeah.
Hollow on your own.
I mean, probably shouldn't do that.
I'm sorry, Elder Lu.
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing.
Brother.
I'm not
Dude.
encouraging your
She's an
behavior.
adult,
It's risk.
and I am not her boss. What do you want me to do about it?
It's not his fault. This was my idea.
Shunguang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must remember that.
Each one needs to replace whatever phone she has. I think it's just the fact that she's in the Hollow. Like, they said at the beginning of the story, she's in, like, around Hollow Zero, so, like, we know where she is. So it's probably just the fact that she's in Hollow Zero.
Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset.
It's not an asset. It's literally a detriment. I'm gonna, like, just like this guy.
If your actions bring shame to Yunquay Summit, can you
Defense
take
3 times?
responsibility
That sounds
for
about right, Cress. It's really unfortunate, but that's just how the relics go. Yeah, no, speak up.
With all due respect, Elder Lu, are you actually concerned about Senior Shunguang, or just about the title of the
What are you implying? Shunguang.
What I'm saying
Yes,
is,
get it, Wise.
you don't really
Get
care
it.
about things, do you? You just want the Qingming swords, and Senior Shunguang isn't some asset. She's a real person.
Get him.
With her own feelings, her own will. If Yunquay Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
This old guy needs to be double ulted by Shifu for real. I'm sure he has his reasons, and as the story goes on, we'll learn what they are. But like as of right now, put him up. Put him up.
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone.
Bro, it's the mayor. Let's go.
I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemnian Hollow, and thanks to Wise for the intel. I've also gathered some leads through various
I bet you in that moment he just gave the old guy the smuggest look he could.
I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate.
Oh no.
Now, any other questions?
Unfortunately, you're just better, Zeka. Sink the ship.
Is Ishwen Shifu with you?
Ishin. She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way.
Interesting.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor's made his call, I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
Brother, you and me, right now. Like, yeah, I mean, he is just doing his job. Unfortunately, gold doesn't make good ammunition. Launched at a high enough velocity, anything makes good ammunition. It just has to survive the detonation.
Thanks for standing up for... I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunquay Summit. What they really care about is the title of
Won't fit. Ah, dang it.
wielder. To them, it doesn't matter who actually holds, and that's fair. The Qingming sword is Yunque Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary as me.
I'm actually really interested to see why it chose her as well. I mean, maybe it's because of her personality where she's selfless and will actually use the sword.
You deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does.
Like, I guess, because, like, the sword seems to be somewhat sentient, right? So, like, it'd make no sense for the sword to pick someone that would literally just lock it away forever and never touch it.
Okay.
So, like, clearly she cares enough about other people to use the sword.
Sorry for making you worry over something so small.
I only have 12-pounders on my... Oh, no.
The mayor said we should lay low for now, right? Let's just take it easy then. You don't have to
Yeah, you're right.
We rarely get downtime. How about we go out for a walk?
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a walk with you anyway. Mind if I change first?
They added sparkles. That's insane. That's... Wow. I hoisted a... Maybe. That actually does work sometimes. I don't play the game that you play, Zeka, but in other games that have, like, the flags, it does work.
Said I looked nice in this outfit last time.
And you're correct, you do. I have actually thought about, kind of like, with the Zani skin, I have thought about getting this skin.
You seem to love sweets.
But I'm not sure.
I've heard the Tongsui shop here is pretty good. Why don't we give it a try?
Tong Sui? Is that like dumplings?
Nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts.
What is osmanthus? Is it like a herb or something? Well, I'm gonna Google it. What is osmanthus? Osmanthus. A genus of fragrant evergreen shrubs. So it is a herb. Kind of. Oh, okay. I got you. So it's just kind of like a herb. As soon as I reach the port, right? Camping's always fun. There's a sweet reward in it? Hmm. Zenless cooking event when? Maybe? Question mark? Dried osmant. What? Read from Good Goods. Interesting. I like, this is like weird downtime. Like, I guess in other patches, I kind of would just expect them to be like, you've exited immersive storytelling, do whatever you want, and then go to this area when you want to continue it again. But I don't know.
Oh.
Interesting. See, she's perfect. How many did she make? It's our date. Yeah! Yes, it is date time. Yep. It reminds me of the flavors I loved in my youth. It really... Okay. See, myself, I also have a horrible, horrible sweet tooth, so I would also probably really like whatever that is. Some magical power to create joy. Just in time for what?
Direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough.
Oh, is it to see the sunset? I was like, there's no fireworks. It's not nighttime.
Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
I stumbled upon it. This is you. We showed up here. We got to Phylum Heights here.
Beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize
I can't change my camera view.
It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear.
But it's not going to, because the main character's here. Okay.
Actually, I have
Why is it so
something I'd like to
grainy?
share with you as well, Junior.
That's odd. I don't know. Why is it grainy? Is it supposed to be like that? I'm assuming it's supposed to be like that. Because that's weird.
It's the osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Oh,
That does look really good.
This cake left?
Yeah, this was from the first test batch.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
What do you think? How does it taste?
It's even better than before.
See, what they're doing is they're starting the story and hyping up the danger of it and the stakes, and then they're giving us a little bit of downtime to be like, well, this is what you're going to lose if this goes wrong, and it's working. I'm nervous.
If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet, but that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
I probably added too much sugar.
I'm pretty sure
I'll make
Belle's the
sure to
one with the
adjust
sweet
the
tooth, so that's fair.
sweetness next time. Oh, right. I should let everyone at Yunquay Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swabian Temp. I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some osmanthus cake.
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao
If?
prefers meat.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Then
Wow, Shunguang. It feels like
Stop
you really
it.
know how to make
Why?
everything. You're amazing.
I mean, it's slightly more fun to say that instead of going like, well, because this is a gacha game, you know, we're all obviously going to win and everyone's going to be happy. You know, it's fun to, you know, get in the role, act it out a little bit. You know,
it's how I kept myself
it's a
occupied
game,
when
it's
I
a
had
story.
nothing to do back on
Have
the
fun.
mountain. I'd love for you to try my cooking too.
Yes, absolutely.
But I gotta figure out all your preferences and tastes first.
Just gonna have to go on another date. Happy chipmunk. I was testing your level of self-insert. You passed. Thank you, Stan.
It's getting late. Time to head back.
Okay.
Come to think of it, Xiaoguang's osmanthus cakes have always been on the sweeter side. Maybe she just really loves sweets.
We're gonna inch
I
this
guess we
way.
just have different tastes.
Because I want to see what this is. I want to see why this is yelling at me. I don't know if this resets, but I forgot to do this last time, so I really hope it didn't just reset and I just lost out on a bunch of resources. Okay, well, continuing. Oh, that's where Shifu set. But we've already tried your cooking back in 2.4. Well, we tried one of her dishes. People, good cooks, especially people who know how to cook, I can't, can make many dishes. So it's trial and error.
Hey, Shunguang, what's going on?
I like that
You're not thinking of
she's
trying
way up
something
above us and we're
dangerous, are you?
screaming at her on the roof, but they're just facing forward.
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Wise, can I ask you something?
It doesn't. It's just one of those optimal in-game shonens that are unavailable after 3 to 4. I gotcha. Which reminds me, I also need to do Tower, but I got you. Thank you, Cantus. Cursed line? Absolutely.
Go ahead. I'll tell you.
What if? It's just a what if, okay?
You're not using the sword.
What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going?
Oh, it's one of those questions.
Sorry. It's a weird question, right?
I'd actually like to answer. Since we've got time, let me tell you a short story. When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these colorful flowers. I loved those bright and colorful flowers, but the cliff was high, and honestly, I was terrified of falling. Until one day, I actually did. But thankfully, nothing happened. The ground below was just a soft patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but
Oof.
that was all. And I finally got to see those flowers up close. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill.
Where is that? Is that a place we can go in game? Because the only flower patch I remember is Seed Senior's resting place. I don't remember any other flower patch.
Sometimes what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be.
I made a deport. Fantastic. ChatGPT is also wrong.
Take that first step forward.
No, I didn't think so. The story was a bit cuter with Belle. Yeah, I can see why.
So if you ever feel uncertain, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected.
Their old home gets eaten by a hollow. Yeah, which is why I was confused, because until recently, Wise couldn't enter the hollow at all. So, like, I don't know how. I mean, I guess he could have just used Eos, but, you know, I was just confused.
I get it now. Thank you, once again.
Huh? What'd you
That
just
thank
say?
you makes me worried.
I didn't quite catch that.
It was with Belle? So the Kantos is saying that this story segment is cuter with Belle, because having Belle talk to her instead, which I can see why.
I said thank you, and sorry. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
It's not embarrassing.
Don't worry.
All right, Gabe.
Don't be fooled by how I look. Ever since I joined Rinkway Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot.
There goes Stan, secretly training. Oh, come on, give it to me. Give me the thing. I mean, story. Yeah, absolutely. I get it. I would also agree. That just seems something that Bo would do rather than Wise. I agree, Kantos. My girl played as Belle, that's why. It's just like the perceptive of the two different siblings.
So next time you have that nightmare, just remember, no matter what.
Training what? I will never know. It's a secret.
You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior. Okay, when I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there.
Bella's a great sibling, but
I
they're twins,
believe
so
you'll catch me.
they're both great.
I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything, even touch the sun. Actually,
Say it. So wait, is the brown-haired one actually called Guang, and then Shunguang is the name of the white-haired one, or is that just like because we don't know what to call the white-haired one, we're referring to her more formally? I don't know. Very rarely, Stan, will they give the siblings different lines, but they do make their actions different. Isn't Wise older? Yes, I think. By a little bit. I'm pretty sure. By just a tad.
we meet
There's no
again,
shot they didn't. Ah!
Shunguang was just about to tell me.
Is that so? What a coincidence.
Shunguang is Xiaoguang, and Shunguang is... Yeah, the parentheses make sense when you're looking at it from what the text box is, but I just didn't know because we call, the Xiaoguang, and then, I don't know. Different actions. It's not all the time, and most of the time it's just subtle, but occasionally the siblings have different animations, but they end up saying the same things.
You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the chain.
I still want to know what that is. Is that the sword, or what is this like just a lick of hair that's just standing straight up?
Inside the
What is that?
sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination.
So basically, they took Lan and Yan and smashed them together. The two Aeons.
Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital.
Bro, and that's just a sword.
What do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart. The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains.
So that's the wearer's responsibility, is being the third party.
Is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder...
There we go, they're the mediator.
That mediator. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being...
So I guess it is impossible to just lock it up and toss it away.
In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead.
So, but then, like, how long has this sword been around? I'm a little shaky on some of the lore because it's been so long since I talked about the swords. But did the swords come around after or before the Hollow Zero event? Because I'm assuming Hollows have just always been a thing. Hollow Zero was just like the big bad event that everyone that really really reshaped how people treat everything. Because it's like, if the Jingming sword's ancient, who made it? I don't know.
So no, Shunguang will never give up this sword, because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn? She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
Maybe that's why the sword chose her? Imagine two ships, right? Right, Zeka?
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yishuan knows.
I guess it's the creators. You mean like the creator, like the ethereal creator, or like the creator of the sword is?
All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword.
Find the
Uphold
next
the
wielder for the sword.
honor of Yunquei Summit.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, that's really stupid. For honor.
That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth.
Creators, I gotcha.
It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me. I'm
Yes, I
asking
want.
for your help. Your precious Senior Shunguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs
What
to
happens if
sacrifice
Wise
herself.
touches the sword?
But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine.
What? Okay. That's really unfortunate.
The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
Nothing? Hmm.
You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Shunguang.
Interesting. Nothing outside of the sword wielder's hands. The sword is just a useless metal pipe. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Because the sword chose its wielder. It's not like someone just happened to touch it.
Of course I want to help you both, but I can't just give you my word right now. This isn't something I can promise lightly. At the very least, I need to talk to her first.
Did I ever tell you? I like how adorable you look
Okay.
when you're serious.
I really like the white hair.
Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know.
Oh!
The same way she loves Yishuan,
Dang it!
her brother,
But also
and
fair.
all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even more than that.
Maybe.
But love is a curse, a trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones. Love
Interesting.
will be the end of me.
I like the white-haired one. The white-haired one. Like, I like both a lot. I don't like, but I don't know what it is about the white-haired one. I don't know what it is.
See? Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one. So, tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want?
People
to
will
know?
swear up and down. They're a little silly. They're a little silly. That's
I
actually a
always
good
wanted to
question.
ask, what exactly is your relationship with Shunguang?
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with.
Oh, wait, that makes so much sense. So, does that mean that well, her brother, Shi Yan, he also has a split personality? Or is maybe he's in control of his power and
But
he doesn't have it?
unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different.
Okay, so he does have another self.
Because Ye Shunguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live. I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts,
I gotcha.
desires, her humanity, the side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being.
I mean, I could, yeah.
Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods.
Is that a dig at the creator?
Too bad I'm neither divine nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it.
Oh, destined. That's such a hard boss fight, but it's so good.
No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit. Well then.
Okay, like
Suppose our little
that.
midnight rendezvous ends here.
That well, what's his name? Mr. Liu would be cooked if this was how he actually acted in front of him.
Until next time, my dear Junior.
That's so like I'm so. This is so cool. This is such an interesting character. Yeah, now she. Oh, I'm playing as her. I'm not playing as. Oh, I am playing as her. I thought I was like not in story mode anymore. Do it again. I wasn't looking. Ah. Better do it now? No, you don't.
Goodness, I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down.
I think Wise would understand.
Next, 3 spoons of sugar.
Something's got to happen, right? There's no shot that they're just giving us this just to have this. Also, they are treating us good with all the art.
Was it 3?
Oh no.
No. This color, this scent, it's not right. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now.
Yeah, there it is. There's the
Why
reason.
can't I remember? I've done this step so many times, and yet. My head, it feels like
That sucks.
I've forgotten
Dude.
something. Will I one day end up forgetting my Junior's face? No. It's all right. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember.
Like, this is such a scary thing that happened. Like, just forgetting things is terrifying.
Junior, if one day will you remember me?
It's basically Euphorious all over again. Oh, that's so I don't. What? Is this Tiny Wise? I can't control. Bro, what is... Huh? How would we forget you? That's what I'm saying, right? Small. I have achieved... Chat, I have achieved Chibi. I am now a Pepeshi. Is this something that actually happens?
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken.
Music
It was
box?
a gift from my mom, and now it won't play anymore, and she's never coming back.
Aw, don't be
Surely we
sad.
can fix it, right?
Let me take a look at the music box. I'm actually pretty good at fixing things.
There we go. Who knows? ... It's it must be like it must be really fun for you guys who have already like played the story, watching me go through it, because you guys can see the future and you know what's gonna happen, and you like me crashing out about these things or me trying to speculate, and you know, you just sit there in your leather chair petting your cat. I hope we fixed it. Yeah, we did fix it. Okay, good.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
But like, this doesn't make sense if this is actually wise, right? Because, well, I guess there's nothing saying that he was stuck in Helios Academy the entire time.
Would it still be worth moving forward?
That's okay.
That's a tough question. Give me a second to think.
Wise voice? It's not a child's voice in the slightest.
Should be selling it here.
They should be selling it. There's no shot. Timeline gets wonky with this scene. Yeah, I can see why. Leather chair, you betcha. We've got strawberry and is this why she likes osmanthus so much? Oh wow. Okay. Maybe this is a self-insert. Like, maybe this actually did happen, but it was
something she'd like.
wise. I'm so confused. I'm also not moving my key. I'm not touching my keyboard. It's doing this on its own. Shut that guy. Right? Exactly, Brilliant.
It smells so sweet and
Was cuter. Yeah, I can totally see Belle being the better one in this scenario. 100%.
I don't really have an answer either, but I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below.
Yep. So it's the same story.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all.
It's so...
It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass. Something I only realized after falling.
So maybe she remembered this and it was like,
if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
interesting.
Well, maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all. Thank you. I think I understand a little better.
I'm really worried about Yu Shunguang. I can't imagine them changing the core function of the sword just to keep a character around. Like, obviously, it's a gacha game. They want their character to be around, but like, this sword's a little something. We'll definitely meet again. Pet's cat, right? Actually, right? I'm glad you like it. So, well, I mean, like, it would make sense if she didn't remember us because, you know, I mean, obviously because she has memory issues. But, like, why would Wise not remember this? I mean, I guess, you know, as a kid, I guess your TV, yeah, that's, as a kid, your memory's not that good. Especially when you're, like, a little kid. What tells you that she doesn't remember? I mean, I'm not saying that for certain, but it's like with her memories going to, well, being erased because of the sword. I don't know if it's just like the most recent memories that get erased first, or if it's just like random ones that it picks. So like if she remembers, that makes sense. If she doesn't remember, that also makes sense.
Did I wake you? I was thinking.
But what was Wise doing in Phelan? Like, I mean, again, I guess he can.
Making some myself.
But didn't we already?
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
Oh no! I mean, like, I knew that. Oh, this sucks.
Hold on, Shunguang. Tell me honestly, did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me. You're starting to lose your memory.
It would explain why Faith. That would actually explain why. Yeah, that would make total sense. Cause like she seemed attached to us, which, I mean, she's a really caring person anyway. But like she's specifically attached to us, so that would make a lot of sense. Hello, Dominic. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. I changed my Shunguang, Miyabi, and Yidhari stats if you want to see them. I can probably look at them at the end of stream today. We've got a little bit more story to do. And then I could take a quick look, yeah. You promised me. That's so weird though. I guess
No matter what.
I don't know why, but I always thought that like Weisenbell just couldn't leave Helios Academy. I guess there's nothing that stated they couldn't. I just thought, you know, with them being kids and Carol, Arna, not really like, maybe that is their parent, but like kind of like a pseudo parent. I don't know. This is interesting.
You're right. I've been forgetting.
Oh, this is so sad. This is so sad.
Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum High.
Who always wore spell. That's so...
Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's alright with me.
My Shunguang stats are better than what they were before. We'd love to hear that. That's always amazing. We love improvement. That is so sad.
I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did.
I also changed the ether damage stick with Miyabi. Big epic. Huge.
I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear.
The amount of turmoil going around in my chest right now.
Between us for now. When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too.
I mean, like,
I just need a little more time.
I kind of get not telling like Fufu and Pan, because like they can't really do anything. But Shifu studied the sword. Like, maybe there's something. Maybe. I mean, Yishu and Shifu said that there's nothing they can do once they start losing the memories, but like, maybe. I just beat APOC using Silverwall Side 1 with Saber. We'd love to hear that. That's awesome, Bromium. Pet's cat, right? Right? Oh, this, I mean, oh, the story.
And once you're ready, we have to tell everyone. It's not about burdening them. It's about giving you.
This is Saber. Is like a trigger word. Saber.
Okay. Thank you. When I'm with you, I always feel safe.
Shifu also can't. Yeah, I know they said it early. She can't do anything, but like, out of all the people that could potentially find something to do, it's gonna be her, right? Like, I'm grasping at straw. And I have no islands either than E2 Saber. Sometimes you don't need, like, understanding how a character works is going to provide infinitely more value than just having the perfect build, because you can have the perfect build. If you don't know how to use the character, they're not going to perform well. So that's just because you're better, Bromu. If the case can't, yeah, they did state that once the memories start happening, then there's nothing that they can do. I'm grasping at straws.
And
dang it,
Shunguang, I want you
Grr.
to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side.
This is so sad.
I know. And
My highest isn't even 200 speed.
something too.
Bro, my fastest character is 168. Like,
Junior?
but I get it.
Actually,
before she can say, "Dang it!" I hate it when shows do this, where it's like, actually, big reveals coming up and cut to anything else. Grr. That is not good. Who activated the Rodon Festival?
What's going on?
My Hyacinth is like 240 speed. Yes, Hyacinth has very fast. And her Lycona Scent Bromium. What's going on? Yeah, a bunch of black flowers. This is how she's forced to use a sword. No. Okay. This sucks. With that said, before we get into like the penultimate stuff, I did use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Take this time to stretch, exercise, like the stream, subscribe. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. I'm very nervous. I'm so nervous about what's gonna happen.
Things are this bad here. We need to hurry and regroup with the others.
Oh, the old guys are gonna be like, "No, you're not. We're gonna stay until Shifu tells us what to do."
Things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Ye Shunguang,
Elder Lu?
I told you before. The Qingming sword is one of Yunque's summits, and now, an ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers,
No,
and
don't
even
listen to this guy.
sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baize can pierce the night. And this is your time to step forward, Sword Keeper.
Oh, that actually might be why her ult is the way that it is, because she pierces that. That's kind of cool.
Use the Qingming sword to save Phylum Heights. Restore the glory of Yunque's summit.
No.
Don't listen to him, Shunguang. Let's meet up.
The path of Baize is never
Brother, dude, no.
When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief. One thought leads to heaven, the next to the abyss. You shouldn't stand in her way. As Yunque's wielding the Qingming sword is Ye Shunguang's destiny.
Then you do it. You will. I mean, he can't because it picks the user and, you know, whatever. But, like,
Heaven's will cannot be defied.
I don't know about all that, but what I do know is that Shunguang's fate should be hers to decide. Shunguang, let's check what's happening outside. We should be able...
Let's go, chat. She's safe for now. She's safe for now.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside...
Take that, Gramps.
Then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
He would love... Right? Oh, wow.
I have to figure
I was
out how to handle
not
this.
expecting Spook Check to be here.
I should discuss it with the others.
Oh, my... It's my guy, Monato. Let's go. I'm really excited to see all of them, but, like, it's Monato. It's so exciting. Stops when triggers. Usually crest, usually, yeah. This is so cool. This is so sick. I'm so excited. Yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, I'm like a little kid at Christmas. Bro, they're pulling it up. Okay, this is actually like the If I didn't skip Yutari to have them all, that would be really fun. I don't think I have a no. I do. I have every member of Section 6, and I think that's it. I think that's it. Section 6, yeah, Section 6 is the only one that I have a complete cast of. Not counting the cunning hairs, because, you know, everyone gets the cunning hairs eventually. I took a look at my traces, and my Dong Kong was 777, my arrows like 998. How did I even clear? Because you're just built different. You guys are, like, you're the goat, bro, man. I wonder if he feels like... Look over that a ways.
For all of Phylum Heights.
Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do in this situation. Okay, well, actually, I have faith that Wise and Bell, with their special MC powers, can do something about the flowers. It'll just be much slower than the sword. Just get Seed to eat all the flowers. Seed's unique, but I don't think she has a stomach of iron. I think that would cause problems. But good plan. In a clear water, what we need to do is. It is kind of funny because it's like she stops her offensive techniques, but to us, she's just kind of standing there. Let's go. Okay, so how many of us can do that? 4, 5 of us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, maybe 5. Yeah, we're not. Surely the siblings are gonna do something about this, right? See, her brother would be really helpful right now.
Alright, we'll take the Yunquei disciples and clip. But just doing that probably won't stop the hollow from expanding.
The flowers react to the Qingming sword's power, so I'll head into Limnian Hollow and clear out the flowers.
Fufu Magical Girl arc begins now, right?
But it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way.
No, because you're hurting your no.
With me last time.
No, because I hate this because usually your options in gacha games do not matter. They don't influence the story except for like maybe you go left instead of right, but it ends up taking you to the same spot. This is one of those rare moments where it could actually really matter. Because according to her, it didn't affect her. According to the white-haired version of her, I should say no. So I don't know what to do. I'm leaning towards no. Because even if there is actually no repercussions, even though there's a hint of doubt, and her memories are on the line, or her life, both, I want to say no. I think I'm going to say no. God, the one time we give an actual choice, and it seems really important. Gonna go with no.
Last time might have been fine, but in
Yes.
She does not get to choose.
Bro, you go in the
sword keeper.
Can we wait? Hold on. Don't no. That was the one time you used. Never mind.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang.
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But now, there's no one else who can...
Oh, yeah, they can take it.
Right
Shut
now,
up.
other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers in Phylum Heights. We simply lack the manpower to investigate the Hollow.
Someone call me up.
You're different.
She's probably in Hollow Zero with Shifu.
If the Qingming sword can purify miasma that efficiently, you must enter the Hollow. Find the source of all this, and stop the disaster.
No.
For everyone.
The special banner for Astro Yao and others at 20% off for your first 10 pull. Let's go, big pockers.
Is your duty.
It is not.
Your calling.
But Shifu made it very clear.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to.
How about counting me in?
I'll help as well.
It's my go. Locksmith's back. Sick.
And
yeah, I heard what's going on.
What is he gonna do?
These modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the Hollow.
I mean, that's fair. What he can't. I don't think he can do combat anymore.
We've entered Lemnian Hollow this way before. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingmings, if we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So,
I mean, that
one
makes
way or
sense.
another, Shunguang, or rather the Qingming sword.
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area.
looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers, and you guys can enter the Hollow and try to find the source inside.
What? Okay, slight side note. With that said, Crescent, chat, what do you think? Should I even pull on that banner, or should I just save? Because I could get Alice, Alice, for that deadly assault boss that won't ever stop being put in there that I can't use Miyabi very well on. Or I could get M1 Astra. And I honestly can't. Stampy's the other one, and I don't have a full team for her, so I'm not really considering her. So what do you guys think? Said he would. You definitely misheard over the sound of cannon fire. Not once did I even say any of those words.
My supreme assistant and try to learn more about the creator. There's no time to waste. Let's split up and get moving.
Bro, this
I may have said that, but I'm actually, if it can't, you better tell me sooner rather than later.
Are you worried about me? Thank you. But really,
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already
I'm pretty
chosen,
sure.
even
I mean, you can believe that, but it's not what I said.
my value. For Yunquai Summit and for the people of Phylum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore.
Bro, I don't know what to think. Usually I can kind of guess what's going on. I don't know.
Like Elder Lu said, this is my
You could
duty
also
as a
build
sword
Abby and
keeper.
build an Aftershock. I don't think I have the characters for that though, do I? Well, I guess I have Trigger, so no, I actually do. I would just need, I don't have Warfy. Well, what is Alice's best team? I know Yuzuha's on it, so I don't have 2 out of the 3 for her either. Alice, Vivian, Yuzuha. So yeah, I have Vivian. I just don't have Yuzuha. So either or, I'm missing a character. So I do have Trigger. That is true. That is true. How versatile is Ambi's non-signature weapon? Because it's not looking good, chat. Severed Innocent, that's her signature. Sanchin Herb Case, that's a sig. Marcata Desire, which you get for free. Yeah, you get that one for free. I do have that one at max refinement, so that wouldn't be too bad. And then what is Alice? Because the only reason why I would be picking Alice over getting M1 Astra, because Astra wants to be on almost every team I have, is because that one specific boss in Deadly Assault that it keeps being put in there, that it doesn't like fighting Miyabi. Miyabi doesn't like fighting it. Her best in slot that's not her signature is Fusion Compiler, and I know I have some of those.
You're weird. Whatever.
You're weird. I don't know.
By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk.
I plan on getting M1 Astra for the rerun since I already got Alice. She does really well with that Miasmic Fiend. Exactly, she does so well with that Miasmic Fiend. But I don't know. I mean, I think I'll just kind of leave it at chat, because, like, I don't have any of those characters outside of Alice, so if you guys say that they're really good, then, like, you have more experience with them than I do, so. And usually getting a new character is way more value than getting a Mindscape for another character you already have.
Junior, you wanted to talk to me?
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Shunguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll be truly happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain, right along with you. So, just like you promised me before,
They are like,
don't overdo it. Your safety comes first, always.
I say Eidolons are more worth new characters. Assuming so, like yeah, I can definitely say, like, oh, getting at, like, for example, E1 Robin is exceptionally strong, and E1 Treeby probably more so than getting some characters. However, it also depends on the character. So, like, vertical investment is massively rewarded in general. It is. Absolutely. I think, and I don't think that's a very cut and dry, like, always just go for a character, never go for this. I tend to always go for a character just because, I summon once a year. So, like,
As your friend, as your companion, as your
yeah, like, again, M1 Astra, which is like Robin's version of Zenless, incredibly valuable. Incredibly valuable. Excuse me.
I will. This is kind of embarrassing, but you're really, really important to me, too. So, if we work together,
Let's go, Chad.
we're totally gonna nail this mission, right?
You betcha. Enter the New Holland Purified Black Flowers just looking for. I know that there's a boss because I looked at Deadly Assault beforehand. I'm assuming it comes up in this when we go to the Hollow this time. I'm assuming. I mean, there's nothing saying you have to draw the sword, though. Like, we can go there, but nothing says that you have to draw the sword. Wyatt is also a disciple. He can probably do what Fufu did. And Bell. The Bell's doing research. Yeah, this place looks cooked.
What is this?
Wait, what is that?
That sphere.
They all said in unison.
It looks familiar somehow. I think
Is this connected to Helios Academy?
I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area. Unfortunately, as a Bangbu, I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange.
Have we seen this before in the game? I don't
Shake
think
this
so.
Feeling like there's something dangerous festering inside that sphere.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so ominous. Unsettling. Just disgusting.
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear?
Okay, well, I know who that is.
Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp?
Looks like Planet Skrilla. That would be kind of funny if this was Planet Skrilla.
Give up now.
But it kind of does.
Your very
Did you guys...
I'm hearing it too.
I heard it too. Dylan and Banyu mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hall.
I was also there, but I didn't hear any... And I didn't hear my own voice just now. It sounded more like Sarah's voice.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's
I mean,
Phantom also showed up here.
I would think Sarah doesn't... Her arc of being the main antagonist doesn't go beyond Phylum Heights. So I'm assuming... Well, I mean, I know, because I looked at the assault. But, like, I don't know who's going to take her place, because we haven't really seen anyone, like, in that capacity to do so. So I'm not sure. How's story going? Very good. 2 thumbs up. I'm very invested.
As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
So, what did all of you hear exactly?
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
Shunguang,
I wonder if it was his...
Are you feeling sick?
Perfect, that's how it should be, right? It's really good.
No, I'm fine. Just...
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
Looks like
See, the problem, like, the reason why I don't think that Bangbu is an AI is because, one, it's a Bangbu that was made, I don't know how many years ago. I'm assuming he predates Fairy. I could be wrong. That's just an assumption. Maybe, I mean, you could have uploaded the AI to the base, so maybe that's actually stupid. Ignore that. But the reason why I don't think that he's an AI is because he doesn't talk like Fairy. Fairy talks in a very unique, specific way. Whereas this Bangbu's more like, he sounds more human, I guess. Like, his speech is natural. I don't know.
The Hollow's pushing up against Phylum
I
Heights,
stand.
probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
Pet's cat. Now!
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger.
Either way, you should really...
No, just don't.
Panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead. We'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
Oh. Stealth mission? That'd be so sick.
We need to move to the black flower now.
No, not stealth mission. I mean, this also makes sense. I didn't even do anything.
We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack.
Okay, well, bye.
This thing is really trying to keep us away.
I don't think that was how you're supposed to do that.
It's like it's guarding this factory. How are you feeling, Shunguang? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
The blade knows my heart. Okay, don't worry, I'm fine.
Okay, I would like to fix you, but, like, as of right now, that's not happening. Old port unlocked. Ow. Okay, that's bad.
The following fugitives have been identified.
Bro, what is this? Is this a throne? Oh, it's a worshipping podium. Okay. I don't know how I went backwards, but again, I don't think that works as well as they think it does. Where am I going? Down here? I can't purify this. Alright.
Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier.
I wonder how they're gonna explain this to Wise later, because it's like, if you come back to do exploration and, like, get chests and stuff, and you don't have her, how do you get up? I'm assuming there are other ways to get up there. They're not locking exploration behind a character.
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
I see that chest, and that's also a thing.
It's probably the same as me. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
There are other ways. Okay, I got you. That's good.
What is like? Leave it to me.
Frost glistens.
I don't know why I didn't think this thing would have miasmic shield.
Let's keep this advantage.
I am obsessed with her auto, or like her hold auto is so funny. It's so goofy.
Here is Frost. Frost glistens. Huh? Blazing arc.
I don't know like the actual full combo event of her. I think it's like you activate her enhanced, you hold E, then pop alt, then leave it, or something like that. I think that's what it is. What is this? Is this from me? Did I do that or no? Oh, there's a few of them everywhere. Why is this like this? I'm going to do this because it unlocks these. Only in the event area is the sword teleport mandatory. I gotcha. Okay. That is good. I like that. Yeah, I really don't want to make you do this. With 3 Shunguangs. I'm really excited for the co-op event. I can't wait to just like bully everything with the big 3. I was Shunguang. Literally swords in the battlefield, right? Yep.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone.
So I'm guessing her other form is the one taking all the brunt of the damage right now.
Once the core black flower is taken out,
And so like she's
the abnormal miasma dissipates
like
along
peak writing. I really hope we don't lose this form of her forever. I would be very sad. If anything, is the first thing I did, the co-op event, was Yishuan, Miyabi, and Yishuang. I'm really excited for those 3. So yeah, same here, absolutely.
Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second, okay? Every time
Take
I have
all
to come out and
the
take care of
time you need.
It's exhausting, you know? I think I've earned a reward or 2. Don't you?
I thought you had given up.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If something
This is
happened to
so
her-
like I don't know, because it's like if they're split personalities. I mean, it was told to me that it is, but like if they're split personalities, wouldn't her using the swords still affect the body because it's like it's one body? I don't know if that's how that works. Like, but I don't know.
Then I
Something
guess
something has to be
Junior
happening with her
Little
using the sword.
Junior again. Still, my power has its limits.
I mean, there we go. She did say it has its limits.
You all right? Looks like purifying that miasma really takes a toll.
Wise should be able to as well. Like he probably can't do it often, but like taking care of one clump is huge.
No, really. Besides, I can feel, like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true, it's my duty. I can't run from it.
Still, I don't want all this to come at the cost of your health.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? Residents there playing mahjong, the Tong Sui shops, all those soft and sweet treats, all that simple, ordinary happiness. It was real.
Ellen and Lighter. Okay, I didn't know that you could only play a select amount of characters. I thought you could just bring whoever you want. Obviously, I'll understand probably why when I play the event, but interesting. I thought you could just play anybody. I wonder. I guess maybe they have special kits or something to make up the fact that, you know, there's 3 of them. But interesting.
If I can, I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try.
8K away from reaching AR60 in Genshin, and 4K away from reaching AR60 in CCZ. So you'll hit AR60 in CZZ this month. You'll hit AR60 in Genshin in maybe a year or 2.
For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
I'm thinking this event is just a test currently. That's usually what they do. Usually they'll put like game modes and stuff in events, and then they'll make it playable later. You only play a single character. Some, yeah, like there are definitely like Trigger would. I don't know why you would want to do that, but you can, I guess. Well, I mean you can't, but like that's fair. Some characters just don't translate to co-op. I guess, yeah, Orphe also wouldn't really work, would she? Yeah, there are a few that just wouldn't work.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, and even so.
Yes, I'm not doing this for anything in—
You're really... Never mind, let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lock Spring, got any new leads?
Yeah, they did change to the event. I'm really excited for it.
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more.
Orphe would somewhat work. Somewhat.
There might even be another core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's...
With a pure
Shunguang, please take good care of yourself.
The first co-op battle had Astra in it. It was goofy. That would be interesting.
I do. Don't worry. I remember. No matter what, I'll be right there by your side. I'll keep doing my best.
So I'm sure that they will. Like Currency Wars and HSR was tested in the Fate event, and then they made it permanent later after they fine-tuned things. So Hoyo's really good about making special events testing for future content.
Free as the skies.
Lighter was also goofy. I cannot wait. I am very excited. Her auto's so goofy. I love it so much.
Icy edge. Radiant cloud. Split the heavens.
She's so cool.
This is some kind of strange statue.
I noted this earlier.
Why would something like this be here?
Oh, is this supposed to be the creator? Can't wait for raid bosses. I know, like Hollow Zero. I really hope Hollow Zero gets like that becomes like the raid thing. That would be really cool. Kind of like how Helldivers, you work towards liberating a planet. You, as a community or as a server, I guess, can work towards liberating parts of Hollow Zero, and then that can influence Not the main story, but like just mini events that happen in Hollow Zero and stuff. I think that'd be really cool. Pet's cat. There's no way. There's no way. Shunguang sounds like she's saying. Maybe she is. I don't know. Interesting. Lady Sunbreaker? Oh! Why would they trash? Why would they trash Lady Sunbringer's, like... seven to eight times in a row? They really wanted you to understand, Xavier. So strange, I'm already back to AK polychromes. I wish. How'd you do that? Cantos? I wish I could do that. Heresy. Right? A utopian island floating above New... What? I did all the events and some extra content. Oh, I gotcha. What? Salvation and... Lore! Yes! Yes!
Loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could.
The urban aesthetics never give me back, man. It's Jover. Maybe it's a serene urban aesthetic. I don't understand. Just joined and already got hit. Well, guess I'm staying. Welcome in, Jab. Sorry that you got, spoiled within the first few seconds, but I'm glad you're here.
But that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes long ago. Long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore. Lady Sunbringer was already studying it.
This about to be Tears of the Kingdom, right?
She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist ether corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together.
Hope everyone's doing good. The story's fantastic. Having a great time.
But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe anyway. One day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there.
I'm not diabolical.
Just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear. The story ends abruptly here.
Is she still... No. Yeah.
The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything. The once stable miasma suddenly erupted."
What? Wait, what happened to...
As far as I know, she went missing.
Okay, so she's not out. She's just missing.
I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing during the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had angered the Hollow.
But, like, the Hollow's not conscious. That's a very stupid claim.
Of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time, and probably holds...
I want that bang boom. Me too.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this
I'm
area
interested
tied to
now.
her,
Right,
maybe
like
this
the,
unknown miasma is too.
is it kind of like a miasma well?
Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence after being treated like that by those she loves. It's only natural.
Basically every original Void Hunter. Yes. Although, don't we? Well, I mean, it's been a long time since the original Voice Hunters were around. Some of them are dead, right? Because some of them just don't live that long, like Miyabi's ancestor, I'm pretty sure, or no? Are they all just MIA?
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like... But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first... The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about
A little bit.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted when those people no longer held any value to her. Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was,
Couldn't have passed on otherwise. Yeah, like I'm fairly certain that most of them are just MIA, but I think some of them just old age and stuff like that. There's so many things about ZZZ that they can go into the lore for, and I'm all for it.
love between people at all? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other. For all sorts of reasons. And the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness.
The skill tree, I feel that it takes forever to fully level up a character skill tree.
What kind of hellish world are we even living in?
this world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
As if I don't already hate you. I don't have such weaknesses. Wild. Actually, I need to... Isn't Joyous the one that looks new? Yeah, no, I was gonna say no. That's Sunbringer. Yeah, they look super sick. They all look really cool. Almost hit 22k points with DPS. Yeah, I'm getting close, y'all. In Deadly Assault, love to hear it. That's awesome. You're gonna go beyond me with a non-DPS character.
You both make very reasonable arguments. Still,
Spike Dan, leader of Falcon. Mercenary troop status is unknown. Gotcha.
Why are you apologizing? I'm the one who's been less than nice.
I knew that there's a really popular theory back when Zenless like first came out that the Void Hunter that had the wings and the white hair was like a very distant relative of Nicole or something, because they had the same hair color and same haircut and they had relatively similar features. I think that has been vastly disproven, just because like the way Thyrans work. But maybe it is true. I don't know. But yeah, like all of the really cool, like the Void Hunters are so sick.
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory. The source.
Tell your wife this choice. Okay, you know what? I'll try.
Wise, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But Lemnian Hollow is
I assume that Falcon Han is going to be more important. I would assume so.
According to our calculations, it's most likely likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma. We'll have to leave that to you.
Although I thought the ZZZ devs we were supposed to get AI stuff this patch, which is like maybe the bang boo. I don't know.
Right. Let's find a way to get.
Okay.
Based on
Yeah, that's so cool that that's Sunbringer.
even
Like,
more dangerous inside the factory.
that's so sick.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to
Oh,
the
100% Stan. She has a great point.
Xiaoguang's right, but we need to be extra careful.
And and there's more layers to it than just that, of course.
There are more security bots here.
I'll be fine. I can feel the Qingming sword resonating. Percy, it's inside the factory.
Maybe if it's resonating with something, that's what's taking the brunt of the effect? I don't know though.
Light brings the dawn.
Okay, so maybe I hit E 5 times, and then I hit Alt, and that's the rotation for Yi Shuang Wang.
Let's check out the entrance to the nearby factory.
One more, help me out. Does she want fire orb? Nope. She wants break effect. Nope, never mind. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing. She wants attack percent sphere.
With a pure heart?
With obviously break effect substats. I think it's basic attack 3, hold skill. Gotcha. Yeah, because I like she has like a alt air quote, but like it's not an alt. I don't know. I heard fire. I also thought he was talking about Pokemon initially.
Xiaoguang, what's wrong?
I think I'm seeing some.
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She seems kind. Like she's researching something here. Wait. I think she just mentioned the Qingming sword.
The teacher researched the sword.
Junior's name?
That description matches my teacher.
This is so
Carol.
cool. We're getting so many pseudo answers.
How does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we... Wait.
I just spaced out for a second.
That's not good.
Xiaoguang, you don't look well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting strong.
Don't worry. How about you go figure out how to open the factory?
This place should be safe enough.
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be and about the abnormal miasma. Either way,
Firefly and Pokemon would be like a legendary. How long have you been playing the story? I've been streaming for 4 hours and 23 minutes, and we are just about halfway done.
There's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her. I'll find a way into the factory. I'll be...
Sounds good. Don't...
I feel worried when it says I'll be waiting for you. The push-pull defense door and grid shutter door are electricity powered, and opening different doors requires connecting different numbers of control terminals or generators. Search the area and repair damaged control terminals or generators to active switches to open the doors. Okay, so it's just like a...
Let's hurry up and look for the 3 consoles.
Am I gonna get my DA run watched? Would you be okay with me saying tomorrow? Because I told you today, so if you want to do today, I will do it. Just take a shot every time she looks well.
The sound of machinery.
Well, according to her, she's never unwell, so I think I'd be fine. She's just a little tired. Being able to do this is insane, though. Like, the actual implications of Wise being able to do this is nuts. School open. Yeah. I feel you, Jeb. Although I don't have school anymore. But go back to work for me. I don't mind tomorrow. This power-up was crazy. Yeah, you know, he did say in a cutscene he's been secretly training. I mean, it kind of makes sense that they don't show the training because, like, it would be pretty boring. But maybe they could have... Actually, what would have been really cool is if they did what they did with Hunt March.
I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe it could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of
Fix what's wrong?
it isn't.
This power-up was crazy, right? I'm graduating soon. That's fantastic, Jeff. That's awesome. Thank goodness there's nothing more like confusing ether tuning stuff. Right. Why isn't Bell right? Actually, they did. Yeah.
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she
Xavier cooking. Xavier always cooks.
Qingming sword.
Except when he's talking about Shorekeeper and Arlen. Every other time.
Should we go after her?
Or any character that takes their own HP in combat. Any other time.
I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects.
But the abnormal miasma is really thickened.
I want to help you, just like you're trying to help everyone else.
Interesting. I mean, extra studies is usually never a bad thing.
I can do that.
But
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in...
all right.
This might be bad. Listen, I'm getting used to... I told you it takes some getting used to, and then you'll be fine with it.
Do you want to save her? I can help you.
See, it's taking the voice of Sarah. That's not Carol. I don't know if we actually know what Carol sounds like. I mean, we just heard it, but, like, before this.
The cost of that weapon is for the greater good. Someone has to make the...
Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
Secrets? Didn't we figure out what was going on with Taylus, though? Or, no, we just kind of, like, subdued it.
Salvation Bell. Wise. But you too.
There are more illusions over there.
They're talking... Ooh. The Shorekeeper... Well, you know what? I can respect the consistency.
Found it. The target is right there.
This is so weird. This is so cool. See, like, she's not a... Taking the voice of Sarah because she did the fusion dance with a critter in 2.4. Right?
It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know what you mean, I do. But...
Like, surely Void Hunters have to be slightly more than just a title. Yes, let's go. This is so exciting. I'm so giddy like a kid on Christmas. Yes, that's about right. I'm assuming we come back to this area later and we can like remove these ourselves or something.
What is this place?
That's a lot of flowers.
There are so many black flowers here.
There's something behind that.
It's so cold.
Watch out!
Shunguang?
There's no shot she was gonna let us get her, chat. Oh, no! I mean, she shouldn't be here, but like,
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
So I actually have fought this enemy when I was farming for Shunguang, so like, I fought this guy before, but
It's all my fault. If I hadn't been so reckless, you wouldn't have.
It's not your fault, Junior. My blade cuts down evil. Protecting you.
the swarm has returned, right? The swarm disaster has officially returned.
I'm not that fragile.
Yeah, they're gonna do this, aren't they? Oh, wait, I lose my... Wow. That's interesting.
Cut through darkness. Let this sword array send you away.
It is his fault? Yeah, a little bit.
Don't push yourself, Shunguang. My turn now? I'm gonna do my best.
Bonk. I will say, like, Zenless has stepped up the animations for their characters because they all are absolutely phenomenal.
I see edge. Split the heavens.
Yeah, that is so sick.
We did it.
I have
We?
to purify all of them.
No, not in your condition.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger.
No, 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 no. She said the Cardathia thing. She did say the Cardathia thing.
My dear Junior. This is the last time.
No, there's no shot.
I didn't think goodbye would come this soon.
I'ma say some words. If she actually...
I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
If the white version is erased, I'm gonna have some words to say. Don't do this, please.
You're scaring me.
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
Dude, seriously.
I don't understand. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her.
No, no.
Like I said,
I refuse.
we can only live with her alive.
No, there's
Although
no shot.
her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much anymore.
Wise, do something. Use your MC powers. Use your secret training. Do something. Please.
Junior, meeting
Please.
you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want
There's
to save
no
anyone.
shot. There's
All I
no.
was to live.
No.
Or
No.
that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source.
I haven't cried during a story since Cardathia.
When I stepped in front of you,
Don't do this.
I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can.
This is a great story. Chunks, that's diabolical.
Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Damn it.
Shunguang,
There's
can you hear me?
no way,
Are you
right?
okay?
Like, no. Chunks. Wow, not even a minute in.
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already her vision's almost gone too.
That's
Shunguang,
no.
you hear me? You remember our promise, right? You said, no matter what happens, you made a promise, remember? You can't just break it. Don't leave like this.
God damn it.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
I know what you're trying to say, but Shunguang ended up like this because of me. It's my fault. If I just paid more attention, it's all because of me.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next, don't forget. You're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide. And take her home.
Take her home. Yes. Right. I must take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. There has to be a way to save you. I just know it. Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator.
There's no shot.
It's that way. Let's hurry.
What?
That's the Phaethon I know.
The fissure's right there. Let's go.
There's no shot. What?
Where?
Shunguang? Can you hear me? How do you feel?
Junior?
Her senses haven't come back.
It's so dark here. There's nothing here, but...
Just hang in there, Shunguang. I'm getting you home now.
Yeah, I feel really bad for you, Jab. You happen to come in at the buildup has happened. The buildup is here. This hurts a lot. I guess people really do get attached. I mean, I could keep telling myself that it's just a game, you know. I could keep telling myself it's just a game, you know, and it's a gacha game. So eventually this character will be okay. Nothing bad will actually ever happen to any main playable character. And I could keep saying that. But that's not as fun, you know? It's a good story. And so, you know, sometimes you can just forget the fact that this is a gacha game. This character is going to be okay eventually. Just really enjoy the story. And I think a good story allows you to do that. A good story allows you to not focus on the fact that it's a story and these characters are going to be okay and it doesn't really matter because they have to stay around. Sometimes you just enjoy the story and you know, get invested. And if you get upset, it's okay because chat will make fun of you. No, but yeah, I think it's fun to suspend your belief that it's just a game and that they'll be okay, and you know, pretend like maybe there is something on the line. It just adds to the flavor, and I think that makes it more enjoyable. I do. Oh, I'll be right there with you, Jeff. Though, don't worry. Music low-key slaps. Oh no, the music's phenomenal.
Junior,
Phenomenal.
is that you? I think I just heard you. I'm sorry. It looks like if possible, I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word.
There has to be a way, right?
If I were in pain, you'd... Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now.
There has to be a way. There has to.
I wish I could see you all now.
You're going to be okay. I know you will. The fissure's right.
This is... Wow. You can tell this is the ending. Oh, wow. You can tell. You can tell.
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
It's all thanks to Shunguang. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
But she paid a really heavy price for it. How's she doing now?
About the same as before. She hasn't said a word. It's like she has no idea what's going on around her.
That's insane.
Actually, Senior Zhao! So and you too, Proxy. Dylan.
Krampus issued an emergency summons.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow.
I see. Proxy about Ye Shunguang. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage.
If that old man does anything, it is immediate and it is on site. I can already feel it coming.
Thank you, Miss Zhao.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange. So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit?
Let's go.
Miyabi's here! Whoa! Wait. What? Wife? Wife's here? The immediate switch up. Look, in a world full of darkness, Miyabi shines eternal. Okay, like what can you really blame me? My Talus has some effect against the abnormal, so like there. Whoa, what? Dang, you know it's bad when Miyabi's here. Like, ugh. Spook Shack? I did see Spook Shack. Where's Monato? I guess Monato's probably just out doing stuff. Yeah, we got Spook Shack. I should probably talk to everyone. Oh, this hurts. Yo, it's Orphan and Macus. You alright? Seed being Seed? I love Seed. She's so goofy. It's like a Miyabi's perfect. Sorry, Miss Miyabi, you won't be able to help. She would still try. Yeah, that's insane. Wife. That's wow. Like, I want to start the next segment, but I don't know. I don't know how long it would take for me to get to the next stopping point, you know? So, like, oh, that's so sick. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. Resistance, they're still right. They're still trying it, bro. Now, please start it next time on Zenless Zone Z, right? I don't want to start it and then like immediately have to cut through story. No, I think this is a good spot to. I don't want to stop. I want to do this all today, but I can't. Play to the next stopping point if you don't want to sleep in anguish. Okay, you know what? That's a good enough reason. Tally ho! Nope, we're not. We're backing into win it. It's not that far off. I got you. Well, there's a bedridden. I mean, like, they don't know about Yi Shunguang, and there's not much they can really do. So, like, you know.
Junior, you're here. We've cleared
On
out
site.
all the black flowers in the city. And
It's on site. I don't care.
It must be thanks to something you guys did.
You're going to be way over time. The next stopping point, I am going to have to stop. But, like, my sources tell me the next stopping point's not that far off.
Oh, right. What about Xiao?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Shunguang.
What?
Bro.
I didn't
Why?
realize the price for stopping the hollow from expanding would be this high.
You really are a burden to Ye.
Brother. You know what? You hold the sword. You do it. No, better yet, let him hold tail.
Elder Lu, at this point, there's no use pointing
But, like, it's...
He's not wrong.
Dang, that old man. Right? Like,
Shunguang might have.
do something else.
It's all my fault.
As a person with 100% Sword skipping card, that's okay, Xavier.
Don't blame yourself, Junior.
Actually, give him both. Let him dual wield it for like 2 seconds. Just stab him with this. I might.
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of the Qingming Sword's Keeper. But if it weren't for this one, Ye Shunguang wouldn't have been drained so quickly.
Then she would have been. She would have been dead in a hollow. What are you gonna do? Go get her? No, because you do nothing. I don't like this guy.
We wait for Ishu and Shifu.
I don't like this guy. He shows up just to be a hater. He's like, gonna go say.
Right now, Xiaoguang's condition is what matters most.
As for everyone else, you've all been working non-stop after
I hate this guy. Me too, Jab. He's insufferable since the beginning.
Especially you, Junior. All right, that's all for today.
I hate that guy. No more Zoom calls, please. Right? We really need you to come back. I feel like Wise would be the guy to like sit at the side of her bed and just kind of like stay there and make. Oh, is it who I think it is? He claims that if you weren't there, she would overexert yourself to save you. I mean, yeah, like that's fair, but she also would have gone alone without a proxy, and then she would not be able to get out. So yeah. I mean, maybe she wouldn't have gone on her own. She feels like the kind of person to do that because it would be the thing to keep everyone safe. But like, you know, yeah, Zhao was there, but Zhao's not a proxy. She said during the quest, "I'm still a proxy, and we need to get her home." So I'm assuming she doesn't have a carrot. Maybe she does. I don't know. But like, it's bad.
I've been waiting for quite some time.
Carrots. But as I said, I assume she doesn't have a carrot. Maybe she does. Again, Zhao's really smart, so she probably did.
Think it would happen so soon.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. It's because of me that Shunguang ended up like this.
Though I'm not entirely sure what happened. She probably pushed herself too hard again. I believe that it isn't your fault, but right now, there's something far more urgent we need to handle. I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment, and from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming sword, and of the creator themselves. The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming sword's power shares the same source as the creators. It might even originate from them.
I mean, that would make sense why it's resonating with the... What?
For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming sword, but the creator.
Fair, Jocks, very fair.
Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the creator. And I found an object in the hollow that carries a trace of that same... I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Shunguang. But before I could find anything, she had already... If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness.
I'll do it.
Move, my body has
I'll do it.
been linked
Me.
to the creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Xiaoguang at risk. So, only you can be the guide.
So, if I do this, I'm connecting my soul to the creator. Is this gonna be one of those things where I'm gonna like be inundated with a bunch of information, be able to see the past from my teacher's perspective and figure out what's going on with the Qingming sword?
I don't think Yunque's summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be Junior Wise. My sister's life is at stake here. I hope... No. I beg you to make the right choice. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've... I'll be waiting.
Bro, obviously we're gonna go.
It's so... I can't see anything. Junior... Brother... Everyone...
No, you're just using a relic that shares the same. I got you. Okay.
I don't want...
So I guess... So I guess the creator inadvertently created helped or stole, had power from, whatever, influenced the Qingming sword. That's interesting. It's a great story, but this killed my sadness immediately. She's not even down for 5 minutes before a solution is here. I can see that. That's very fair. Yeah. She's down and out. Really, really sad moment. Really, really sad moment. Oh, anyway, here's a rock. I can see that.
She's been like this all the time lately. As if trapped. Are you going to trust what Yish...
Yes.
I trust him.
Good intentions don't always... Sometimes, people's good intentions... Of course, I'm not questioning your decision.
Nope.
I think this is already...
Yep.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so Roxy, based on the current situation, since he went that far for Shunguang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan.
It's not like this wasn't foreshadowed. No, like, it makes sense. Shifu has been trying to study the sword for years, and I cannot pronounce her brother's name, but her brother, since joining the temple, has been looking for ways to do this. So, like, it kind of makes sense that they had some form of problem ready. It's obviously not tested because he just found the rock. But they've been trying to figure out a way for years. So, at least it makes sense to me. Yeah, we ballin'. I ain't hear no bell.
Really dire right now. And there's still no word from Yishun if Shunguang...
I wonder what she's up to. I mean, it's gotta be something important. Like, the irony that she's not here, but Miyabi is just kind of funny, but like, it's gotta be something really important.
core system.
Lock spring? What's wrong?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop you've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry.
All right.
I can handle the. This guy's really interesting too.
Shunguang into the hollow.
We'll take Shunguang. Her brother's been working on this for a while, and this doesn't mean the core conflict is resolved. It's like a band-aid, if I'm understanding this correctly. It's reestablishing, it's not exterminating. So it's kind of like a band-aid on the problem. I don't know how I honestly don't know how they're going to fix this. If it's fixable, I have no idea. Yushuan is MIA. Yes, very much so. Maybe she got taken out. I don't. But she's so strong. What could I mean? Like the creator himself could probably do something about it, but he's not here. Maybe it's a reanimation, not a cure. Right, a band-aid. Yes.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind.
Bro, I'd be
Right now,
booking it.
it's the only option we've got.
That's a big rock.
From what I know,
Hey, it's a HSR dice reroll.
hold on to that hope for now.
I knew you'd come, Junior Wise.
So sick.
You're from Krampus. I know you.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as a friend, accompanying Proxy and the others.
Since Junior Wise trusts, like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister.
One of my favorite tropes, and it's not really a trope, but one of my favorite things is when you have people that work together and you have like juniors, seniors, like some level of formality, like out of respect. And then the group splits off or branches or something happens and they end up being opposing sides, but they still uphold that respect no matter what happens. I think it's such like a cool thing that they do. And although Yi Shiyan isn't like opposing us anymore, he's not really a part of Feilun again until Shifu smooths things over. So I love that. Do you think Hoyo different apartments share their game assets? Oh, I'm sure that they do. Yeah, of course. I mean, that makes sense, doesn't it? Not only does it save time, it also saves money. And I don't think they do it, but I don't think they like cut corners where it's just like a 1-to-1 drop and then like that's it. Maybe there are scenarios where they do that. I'm not aware of it. But yeah, I mean, it makes sense for them to share assets between departments.
Aren't you worried that the creator's power?
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the Creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason.
Wise, where are you guys? Ishuan Shifu has returned.
She's back, chat.
Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now.
If we take her back right now, we might still make it, but I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunkui's Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming Sword's negative effects. That's why there's been no progress.
Do you think they... Chat, do you guys think Hoyo shares models and assets between departments?
On the other hand, if we choose to trust Yishu, using the Creator's power would be nothing short of a...
They're surely not... Surely they're not going to make me pick.
Has remnants of the Creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground, a place once connected to them. But it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart, someone like
that
you, to enter the illusion she's trapped in and guide
dice. Yeah, I'm calling it a dice because of HR. That rock comes from the well that the Void Hunter got pushed down or fell in or got trapped in. The hole. I don't think so. That's fair.
Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. I know this puts you at risk. Please, I beg.
Yeah, I was about to say, there's no shot they do not give us a choice.
She suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. Belle, please stall Yishuan Shifu and the others for now.
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll...
No time to lose.
Like, I know Yishuan's really chill and relaxed, but trying to stall her is kind of a scary idea. Like, she's not going to do anything to Belle, but, like, if she's on a mission, she's getting where she wants to go. Unless Hoyo tells her she needs to go do something for the main. But this is so cool. I'm so excited. Rejecting the Qingming sword truly shares its origin with the greatest power. Next, I'll use the method recorded in the ancient tome to transfer your consciousness into Jiao. What? The illusion created by Xiao Gong's together with her. I bet you we're going to see the smaller version of Wise again. Yeah, we're heckin' going. We're in the chat. We are doing this thing. I got an achievement for something. Pain?
Never forget these memories. Never.
Is this going to be a similar scene to the Talus where we're like forcing the, well, in with Miyabi, we were forcing the sword back into scabbard, but like, what? Can I read these? No. The audio, what is going? The audio distortion effect's weird. Sarah again. We'd love to see this. What is going on?
I'm not listening to you. Gotta find a way to dodge these.
Dodged him like a pro.
Shunguang, I'm coming.
Go. Push forward. Go. Don't give up. Yes. Yes. Okay, this kind of looks like Phelim Heights.
Where is this place? Why am I here? Junior? Everyone? Where are you?
This is like a talisman. Interesting. I mean, this looks like it's the entrance to Phelim Heights, specifically the temple area. Okay, I just jumped the gun. Looks like we are going in here. Maybe this isn't fair. Maybe this is where she trained for, with Shifu. Just make sure. Yes. You'll have to keep the link because I turned my computer off, obviously, when I go to sleep. So as long as the link is saved, we will watch it, yes.
This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever.
Alright, thank you for stopping by, Xavier. I greatly appreciate it.
It is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting. I can't keep making everyone worry about me.
This is so cool. I mean, like, it's like eerie, but it's really cool. She's not gone yet. Yes! Let's go. Again, I think they should let us just exist as the white-haired version. Just me. That just feels so bad. It's just so bad.
Voice. Is it from back then?
Yes. I believe you, Junior.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
You catch me every time.
Yes, you will. The music in the background is the
Incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory, my hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating.
which is
I
why
can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away.
she has such a sweet tooth.
Time is running out. No, don't read it. My head. It hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone,
This is so cool.
please help. I don't want to be alone. Brother. Shifu.
This makes me want to learn 3D animation so I can like animate all of those scenes that are like black screens that just have text on them like this. But that's animating is so hard and I don't know how to learn that. I mean, you can use YouTube, but that's wise.
Hang on, Shunguang. I'm coming. Shunguang.
Nice fire ride.
Junior?
Grab onto me.
Why is there a quick time event?
It's not over yet. I promise. I'll bring you home.
I was not expecting this. Let's go.
Junior's hand. It's so warm. So comforting. Suddenly, I feel like if I just hold this hand, maybe I too
so
could
cool.
go anywhere. Just like you.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could.
So, no, wait. So she is actually gone? That sucks. I mean, like, but I don't know how, like, because technically Yi Shunguang is like I don't know what's going on. Like, we're trying to help Yi Shunguang, but we can help her, but we can't help that one, the white-haired one. So, but huh? The fact that this was created using the creator's power is insane. Piece those memories back together.
Shunguang, hold on tight to me. I'm going to help you get your senses back. Then we're going home.
Interesting. Can you see it? Yeah, I can see it now, Chunks, yes. The reason why Yi Shunguang is despairing is because Xiaoguang is more in sync with the parts of herself she previously rejected. Yeah, I'm picking up on that. It's just kind of like, I guess just because Yi Shuangwang is going away doesn't mean like that version, like that model of her is going away. Because I think the model's really cool, but I do also really like the duality of like, well, to be completely blunt, sweet and innocent versus mommy, like the duality with the one like air quote person. I think it's just really cool. But if she's like accepting herself, then that's a really good narrative way that it does this. Jab, do not just drop that bomb and then anyways that doesn't work. Explain yourself. Why? Is this the return of Small Wise?
We need to pick up the pace. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
They look like I'm fair. Okay. Yeah. Completely valid. Oh, these are all the memories that we
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
Okay, now that one's out of pocket, Jeb. Because
Phylum Heights
it's fair.
is always bustling. Once you're feeling better, let's come hang out here together.
I thought this was talking. No, it's the small one. This not sound like a kid.
Let's hurry back and check.
Anyways, when you finish, I got something for you. What is it? Using the power of the creator, it's all fixed.
I can hear now?
Yes.
The wind, the falling leaves, and the sound of life itself.
I have watched and read. And that's
I am you. You are my spell. Sorry. I'll simply exist. So this is her accepting, well, her, and then, okay, I got you. Okay. A video, smarty. Well, I figured it'd be a video, but just in case it's not. Is it a video of Zenless, or is it a video of Wuthering Waves? We were able to achieve our fight. Okay, so, yeah, if I had... Gotcha. I get it. Ooh, I gotcha. Taste and smell. So then the last one's gonna be sight.
Shunguang, don't
And
worry.
your typing is just fine, Kentos. I know what you mean.
Yes, I believe you, Junior.
This is insane. Yeah, this story is really good. Spring water.
With the perception technique, I should be able to recreate the scene from my memories.
There we go. If this is a band-aid, well, now that we know that a semi-solution exists, surely a permanent solution exists somehow, somewhere.
Stupid pod even do with it. It's like different. That's not important.
Since they're only a sliver of the creator's power here. Thanks. This is the last time we see. This is the last time we see that. That scared me so much. It's so much louder to me. I thought I turned it down. But thank you, Kanto, so much for the tier 1. That's so awesome of you. Thank you, thank you. Really, really, really appreciate it. I'm awake now. Oh, that's thank you so much. Really, thank you. 6 plus, like, ooh. I'm awake.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Wow. But yeah, no, seriously, thank you so much. That's really nice of you.
Too much sugar in them.
This is what being stoned feels like.
That's the Qingming sword.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It would be so cool if we get to, like,
Something's fishy about
EPO this.
We better watch our step.
No. 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 Okay, that's not. Do we get to fight Miasma Wise? What? That'd be so sick. It would be such an easy boss.
Junior, where are you? Don't leave me.
Eventually, they all leave you.
No.
That is your destiny.
No. That's not. It's the thrall without the brother.
Wielder of the Qingming sword.
I can't.
Your juniors
Defeat the enemy in the shadows? How?
abandoned you, just like everyone else.
Can't hit any buttons, so it's just a dodging mechanic. Ow.
No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything.
Okay, well, that was a little silly.
There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks.
I'm dodging, I'm trying.
It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. We meet again, my dear Junior. Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying all alone?
I'll bring you home. Hang on, Trouble. I'm coming.
I'm better than you.
Is back.
Let's go, baby!
I'll try and attack. A measure of steel
I didn't do that.
slices the world through. There are still people waiting for me. I can't stop here. I summon, breaking all illusions.
It's so sick. It's so cool. The animation's so good. Yes, Chad, she's
I'm
okay.
so glad I
For
got
now.
to see you again.
Yes.
Give me a key.
Junior.
No,
Sorry.
don't care. You're perfect.
Probably
Don't
caused you
apologize.
trouble again.
Chad, she's okay.
Oh, right. How long was his...
Yes, everyone's fine. You're good. You're
Don't
good.
worry. Everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
Welcome back, Shunguang.
Yes.
Brother!
I just came back. What's going on?
Miss Zhao!
She woke up.
You...
It's nice to see everyone.
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
Let's go.
Brother?
I'm sorry, Shunguang. I didn't mean to hide. I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
All right, brother. I trust you.
All right. Since Shunguang's recovered and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's head back. Everyone at Rinkway Summit is waiting for us.
Did you just say Winkway? Have I been saying it wrong this entire time?
You guys go on ahead.
I probably have. What am I
A
saying?
few things to deal with.
She graduated? She did.
Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunkway Summit asks about me,
Brother?
Shunguang, whatever, will.
You'll see each other. It's got to be that permanent, like, solution.
Anyway.
Who the heck are you?
Target confirmed. Keeper of the...
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her strength...
Oh, I know what these guys are.
According to the intel...
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys are after us.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong. But Ye Shunguang, our goal is...
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for?
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword.
Maybe it's Sarah's people?
Without it.
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our way.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis. But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out, and it wouldn't affect us one bit.
What are you talking about? There are so...
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. So can you hand over the Qingming sword?
They sound like tops. They kind of do.
Enough already.
You
know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every... The true victor speaks only through victory.
Miss Zhao?
I don't know if I want her using the sword. I mean, she has more than one, but like, I feel like she should just rest. Okay.
Zhao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting...
Yeah, this has got to be tops. It's this guy. This enemy's a tops guy.
hand over the Qingming sword.
I love this auto so much. It's so goofy.
Where did you learn about Shunguang?
It is not a good move to do, but it's so funny. I want to send them 2 videos. Okay.
The line is drawn.
He's so cool.
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her. I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
Yeah. I know Tops is like massive, so surely like Zhao doesn't always agree with everyone going on. Like obviously she's supposed to rein them in, so there's got to be some bad version of Tops.
This doesn't make any sense. Wait, don't tell me.
It's certainly possible.
In any case, since they were coming for me.
Don't worry.
It's also a little weird.
We'll think of something.
Her brother just kind of
No signal
let
detected.
this happen. I would think that he would have stopped him on his way out. Maybe he went a different way. I don't know.
2. Miss Zhao has been taken away from the area. 3. She encountered danger.
No good. I have Junior. Please stay here.
Let's split up then.
Why are you letting her split up? She just woke up. Okay.
To find Miss Zhao.
Krampus is still a part of Tops. Yeah, I know.
Those two why go to such lengths to find me? Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect. I'm completely worthless to you, right? This is so strange. It just...
Uh-oh.
Miss Zhao! We'll find...
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Remember this. Things without value
Ah.
thrown away.
Now we know.
Miss Zhao? Oh no.
His eyes almost activated. I don't know what they were gonna do.
There you are.
You should worry less. You almost got hit just now, weren't you?
Of course I...
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up.
Yeah.
Shunguang, perfect time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're both
Eyes. Right, the eyes. Yep.
What?
Why worry? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway. And when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming Sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value.
Value? Don't be ridiculous.
Yeah, with the power of friendship.
It's only natural to care about someone who's part of your team.
Wise is right. That's all there is to it.
Did you hear the heartbeat? Really are a bunch of weirdos, you betcha! Mm.
Despite everything,
I should be...
Yeah, so something's going on top. I mean,
I was lucky you were there.
cute tiny giant, right?
I've been wanting to ask. There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Every relationship exists because there's something to gain.
I mean, I can kind of see why she'd think that with her upbringing and with her working at Tops. So, like,
That's the only solid foundation between
yeah, I can kind of see why she'd think that.
in the end are a game of value. Just like those people in Black said, if someone can't offer any value, no one will care if they die. That's the rule everyone lives by, isn't it?
Her worldview is about to be shattered.
At least, that's not what I believe. You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there has to be something more beyond such cold logic. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold nights. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think that must be what they call love. Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else
Adorable.
that connects people. Something like love.
You can start next time by going to this, hitting both churches, and going back to bed.
How unfortunate. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams. And the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange.
Boss, I sent him. There we go. There's both of them. All right, I got him. Thank you.
Whoever could bring back food.
Well, I think this is the ending of this segment. We'll watch him, and then that'll be the end of the stream.
I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade, but instead the man saw how young I was. Took everything I had. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger. his eyes cold and appraising, like it was just a piece of merchandise.
You're welcome, right?
To another man, this child is useless. And then, from that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand.
So
Trembling,
maybe her mother's the bunny Thyran?
in front of everyone.
Maybe they both are, but that's a...
And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth?" But you're different.
Yep.
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly, just like right now. I can feel deep down you're a very gentle...
You truly are admirable.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird.
Doesn't matter. Both are trash. Oh, yeah. No, both are absolutely terrible. I'm just trying to figure out lineage. Yeah, no. Terrible, terrible, terrible.
Hey, Xiao Zhao.
Xiao Zhao.
Right. You should head back.
That's sick. Her ears blush. That's awesome.
I won't keep you any longer.
Huh?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. So,
See you next time. I'm so glad they didn't say see you tomorrow. Okay. This is where we have a moment to breathe, and this is where we're going to be ending. I'm going to watch 2 videos of some very epic poggers Danjin gameplay. So we're going to do that first. Let me turn this way down. Perfect. Okay. But yeah, I am so interested in the story. This story is so good. I think we made it to about halfway. Do that to get the bike buff. That's really smart. All these new bosses are fun. 100% hologram worthy. Very nice. Good to hear. I've only fought the one of them, but it was very fun from what I did fight. Yeah, this is the one that I haven't fought, so I'm not entirely sure. I know the other one has a guaranteed sure hit move, so I'm going to be interested how you managed to do that. It did heal you, which is very nice. But the sure hit move, I don't know if this will have it, but if you fight it as like a just an overworld boss, it does have it. The way you dodge that one's really weird. Did that hit you or no? I don't... Did that hit you? It looked like it did. You didn't take much damage from it. This is its second phase only. I got you. Okay. Give me a little bit of healing. Nice parry. Nope, the hitbox missed. I got you. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see you fight this boss again later when they make it a hologram, if they choose to do holograms again. Because I bet you'll be so comfortable, you'll be parrying a lot more. That wasn't me. What do you mean that wasn't me? What? What game is this? So this is a game called Wuthering Waves. This is the other game that I primarily stream. This is a video sent to me by Jeb, who's in the YouTube chat. He's really good at solo videos. So he picks one character that drains her own HP and solos bosses. And shows them. I usually I'll look at character builds and videos that my viewers send me at the end of stream. Constitute's just stove sitting. So what happens if you leave the game? Do you just like lose all your stuff, Seka, or are you just kind of like stuck there? The boss parried me. I got you. I have fought this boss once and it was in story, so I'm not fully familiar with their mechanics yet either. Nice parry. That was you. I know that was you. Nice parry. But yeah, Wuthering Waves is a great game, Jonks. If you ever want to try picking up another gacha game, Wuthering Waves is a very good one. Yeah. Having that shield there is also really helpful. I saved the game so I can leave whenever I want. I gotcha. Okay. It really likes being mobile. Very nice parry. It has the wings and it's going to use all the wings. Which I have 50 tons of gold, that wouldn't be very... Oh, yeah, no. Very, very not cash money to lose. 100%. The arena for this fight's very big. You kind of gravitated over to the right side of the map. Yeah, you break soon. Yeah, there you go. Okay, here comes the big damage. You do hold here, right? Yep. Hold to ult to get healing. You just start spamming the crap out of E. There you go. Right, you're gonna do a stakeout. Yep. There's the big hit.
No mercy.
So when are you gonna do your next dungeon solo? I have so much stuff I need to do in Wuthering Waves, it's not even funny. But I have her built now, so I could technically do it whenever I want. But I honestly don't know when. But I want to do it again. It was very fun. Very nice. Very well done. Very, very well done. All right. Very, very well done. All right, this is the same concept, but different bosses. My device doesn't have enough storage, though, so even if I wanted to play with this, won't allow it. I see. Mobile. I didn't know you were a mobile player, Jonks. I got you. Yeah, Woo was a very, very big game. Which is actually... So Zenless, actually, I don't know if this has been a thing for mobile for a long time. But Zenless recently added the ability to remove past quests that you've already done and things like that from your devices, which is really, really nice for storage. I absolutely love that. I have not deleted mine yet because you can technically... Because in Zenless, you can't replay key events and stuff like that, so I haven't removed them. But if you're pushed for resources, absolutely, it's a great thing to do. I can't wait until they bring more holograms. I think they're going to cook with these holograms. If like, elite enemies have stuff like this, it's going to be so exciting. Which, I do need to finish Septimon's holograms, because I have to fight Kelpie, not Kelpie. I have to fight, the Sovereign 3 more times. I really like the F thing. I don't know exactly what it's called, but like, it's such a cool mechanic that can extend combos and stuff. It's so cool. Alright, last wave, gamers. Yeah. These normal enemies worse than the boss? So, yeah, some of them are. Toon Break? Yes, that's what it's called, Toon Break. But they have an option. Fantastic. We love to see that. That's awesome, Jonk. But yeah, I really appreciate it when games do that, especially live service games like Zenless and HSR and WoWa that just continually to get bigger. Because even though I do play on a computer, a lot of my space is being used for videos. And like, yep, I knew you can counter these guys' claws back. That's really sick. That was a good parry. But a lot of my storage is being used for like videos and stuff. Because rendering 4K videos does take up a lot of storage. So I appreciate it that I can get rid of old files. Toon Break. Very nice. Yeah, 53k damage for free is amazing. Unfortunately, or maybe probably for the health of the game, fortunately, you can't just iframe. Nice. You can't just spam Toon Break. It takes a while to accumulate. I like Toon Break because it forces the boss to stop what they're doing. Yes, it is a free cut that out. It's very nice, which is yes, very good, especially for the solo players. Which, you know, now that Toon Break is a thing, I kind of want to see someone do the Kelpie, because I don't know how Kelpie interacts with it, specifically the hologram, because there's 3 of them. I don't know. Although I would never ask someone to do Kelpie. That's a nightmare. And it's not fun. But yeah, being able to say no to one of the 3 Kelpies that are doing combos on you is like such a huge thing. Big parry. Time to test. Well, there you go. Yep. Yep. Very nice. Yeah, I'm assuming the timing's very similar to Arsenosa. I'll get the air coordinate. I appreciate it. No pressure if you don't want to, though. But if you do, that'd be awesome. I mean, I guess I could also test it. There's nothing stopping me from doing so. Yep, he's gonna start doing the claw thing. Yes, sir. Extra 51k damage for free. 100k, very nice. I was about to say, you're holding on to all for a little bit. Yep, break, stop him from what he's doing. Very nice. You're gonna parry out. He might actually die to this claw. Yeah, I was about to say he's not gonna live very long. That is always so cool to see. That is always so cool to see. Okay, just to make sure I did do my dailies, I did fantastic. Okay, so we don't need to worry about that. So, thank you guys so much for watching. If you're still here, if you could please check if you liked stream, and if you're new, maybe consider subscribing. I stream every weekend. Zenless, Weathering Waves, HSR when it updates, and we'll finish this tomorrow. And I'm super excited. We'll finish this tomorrow. We'll watch Xavier's video, and if we have time, we'll do Deadly Assault. And I really want to try and do Shiyu before it resets, because I think I can do it. I just gotta like sit down and really try. So I might be late. That's a-okay, Jeb. I appreciate you just stopping by. Appreciate it, Ketos. Appreciate it. Twitch doesn't really have like an equivalent of like a like feature, so I don't know what to ask for outside of just a follow. But yeah. But I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Have a good night, or morning, or day, or afternoon, depending on what I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stream.